Hi everyone, this is Killshot 99 Gaming. This is Play Dead Live Mega Pack Marathon day number two, and the brace crew that you guys are going to see a little bit more of, maybe this Friday at Crowley's, maybe a little bit later on. They are lurking and they are creating, they are inventing, and today you're going to get a sneak peek of several of those items. We have a few individual packs today, I think a box and a half. We got several people, Crawfish, Bonnie with a couple full boxes. So you're going to get a taste of it. We'll see how many new items that we unveil. I will say that yesterday there were 30 some odd items that we rolled out. There's another 25 today. So I don't think we're going to get through all of it. I don't think we're going to get a sneak peek at everything, but that's fine. You might see some of the stuff on Friday. You might see some of it next Saturday as well. Tons of inventory today, but every time we get a new item, I am going to pause. I am going to explain it. I know there's a couple people that have events early. Kel's at an event. She'll be back in a little bit later. Crawfish going to be in and out, I think. Father Ron's not feeling too well. So we're going to be streaming for a while. We're going to get through a little bit of stuff today. Amy picking up a 5-pack to kick us off today. So, Amy, I will definitely get you added to that list as well. So I'll be doing a little bit of double and triple duty today until Kel shows up in about an hour. But we are going to get through some of the other items, and hopefully you guys are pleased with everything that we roll out today. So who is ready to jump into it? I know Crawfish wanted a full box. Bonnie has a couple full boxes as well. And before we get into it, let me start with a little bit of Q&A from yesterday. So some of the items you guys saw yesterday. After 24 hours, any thoughts, any comments? Because I am going to go back and make one additional change. Let me do this at the beginning too. So you guys know we have the Sub-Zero mask. So the Sub-Zero mask has the ability to hold 2 potions that can be used. And yesterday we rolled out the Scorpion mask. And I kind of wavered back and forth. And the Scorpion mask I initially had down as 1 smoke. And then as I was kind of walking through it yesterday, I said 2 smokes, and then I went back and said 1 smoke. So the Scorpion mask is officially, if you got it yesterday, and if you didn't, there could be some Scorpion mask today. The Scorpion mask is going to be loaded with 2 smokes as initially stated. So the Sub-Zero mask, 2 potions, the Scorpion mask, 2 smokes can be simultaneously loaded. So, hopefully that's good news for a couple of you guys, and you'll see why. It's going to make a little bit more sense in gameplay of how those events are going to take place. But don't worry, because I know yesterday Snipers got a nice little boost. Today, Warriors, Tanks, Priest, Medics, you guys are going to get a little something today as well. We got a few more people popping in, so thanks. Appreciate all of you guys being here. Let me open it up to a little bit of Q&A. Questions? Items, events, combat resolution, any of the above. You guys having a good Sunday morning? I see you, Cheryl. Thank you so much. Cheryl, this is Joe. Jason, like I call BS. That's not right. Well, Jason, there could be a item with your name on it just waiting for you. And in fact, I think there's going to be an item today that is going to make a few people sort of pause and take a step back. I'm looking forward to getting to it. Ocean Man, happy Sunday to you, Ocean Man. Ray picking up a 3-pack. So the packs that are purchased are all going to be open today. So I'm going to add it to the list, and then when Kel gets in, I'll let her, in about an hour or so, she'll sort it out. Crawfish had requested a box. Kel said it's going to be box number 3. So that is going to be the first one that we open. I'll tell you guys the boxes available. If you do have boxes, just to go ahead and start thinking about it. So some random numbers here. Box 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Pretty easy so far, right? 8, 9. Then we're going to skip up to 14, 16, 17, 18, 19. So a lot of inventory today. Kel's going to be here in about 45 minutes or so. But Bonnie's got a couple boxes that we're going to open, so we're going to get to those, and then we'll get to some of the singles. So you guys ready to start out? We're going to open up Crawfish's box number 3, and any new items, I will stop and I will explain. So let's jump right into it. Yes, certainly. Thanks, Jules. You can take notes. So far it's easy. I got Amy with a 5-pack and Ray with a 3-pack. But let's show a couple of these items. So we're going to start out with box number 3. This is the Cardinal Crawfish. Best of luck, Crawfish. Let me double check because I think he said random, and then Kel messaged me and said box number 3. Yep. I'll choose box number 3 for him. And then he wants to do a checkerboard effect. So Deadly Dimes picking up a 5-pack. Happy Red Bull Day to you too. Deadly Dimes. Oh my goodness. There is something that has got your name on it, Bonnie's name on it, Jim's name on it. I'm pretty excited about this. Let's see if it's in the first pack. I'm not sure if it is, but Dimes picking up a 5-pack. So here we go. We're going to start out with Crawfish. And then, Bonnie, I'll have you pick a box after that, and then we'll get to some singles. So here we go, everybody. Box number 3. He likes to start out with 6, 16, and 26. So Crawfish, pack number 6 is going to be the blue cube. Pack number 16, Drain Arrow. And 26, Wanted, Bounty Paid poster. You guys saw those yesterday, but hold tight. An opal. All right, now we're going to stop. And Deadly Dimes, Gina, Jim, Ray, Melee classes. This is for you. All right, Bonnie picking up a 4-pack for Sheila Beasley. Good luck today, Sheila. Thank you so much, Bonnie. All right, this is Vermilion tape. Brace has manufactured their own line of tapes. I gave a little clue to you guys this morning with the mixtape. Vermilion tape comes in a 2-pack. So I want you to visualize an athlete taping up their wrist before they go into battle. This is not the only tape. But the Vermilion tape has 2 usages. So if Crawfish wants to, he can tape up his left wrist and his right wrist. How about +2 damage for each piece of tape? Limit 2 pieces of tape. You can only use 2 per battle, but you can certainly mix it up. So if Crawfish chooses to wrap both wrists, 1 piece of tape, that's +4 damage right there for his event. So brand new item, manufactured by Brace, Biological Resource and Chemical Engineering. You will see them, and I'm going to tell you, there's going to be, oh, that is nice for a warrior, but hold on. We're not done with the tapes. That is a beast damage tape, but there's something else. Oh, man. I can't wait for you guys to see a couple of these things. It goes under your armor, so you're going to get that boost. Now, you know what's nice about the tape? Can't be removed. So if you get that rage effect and somebody casts Unholy Smoke, they can undo your buff. But when you have the tape lasts for an entire round of combat. If you use the Brace tape Friday night, it lasts all night. So it lasts for a complete fight night and it lasts for a complete Friday night. So Crawfish wants to wrap his wrist before Friday night. That's going to be +2 damage, +2. We are just getting started, everybody. We're just getting started with these items. So super, super excited about what we have in store. So let's move on to pack number 3. We've seen this. This is the Silica. This is the Healing Gem. So dual purpose gem. We saw these yesterday as well. These are, I don't know if crawfish got them, but these are the thermal +2. So they are nice transitional leggings before you get to the tier pants. Strongest leggings in the game until you get to tier. Pack number 5, Meta Socket. Travel Voucher. Revive Potion, strongest potion in the game. The Infused 32, we saw 2 of those yesterday. Handheld Sword +3. Then infuses them with lightning, shocks them for 2 the next turn. Red, Tier 1 helmet. Best damage helmet in the game. Fangs, I know Crawfish wanted a pair of fangs yesterday. Here they are. Handheld brass knuckle types. The fangs was one of the hot items yesterday. They are +2/+2. Now, let's think about this from a hand-to-hand combat standpoint. Crawfish wraps both of his wrists with vermilion tape, and now he's got a fang in each hand, +2/+2. That is a vicious priest right there. Fangs +2. You can attack with both of them same turn. Add a little bit of that vermilion tape, and you got a crazy, crazy attack coming up. Distant Scope. Rolled this out yesterday. Adds 2 additional yards to attacks. I know the snipers really want to get a hold of that. Silvar Grenade ×2. The Storm Smoke. Brand new item here. Okay, now let me explain. These are going to be a new set of items called, they're your CIs. So they're going to be class items, but they can be used by any group. This is the first one we rolled out. There are more. This is the Silver Quiver +2. Now, if you are a sniper, it is +2. And it's an item. It's not armor. If you're not a sniper, it's +1. So it's usable by every class. I wanted to get items that can be used and, say, okay, well, I'm not a sniper. I'm never going to use this quiver. They're going to be armor. There's going to be enhancements. There's going to be mods. And there's going to be items like the masks and like quivers and then other items. Let's say maybe a holy symbol for a priest. Anyone can use the holy symbol, but the priest, the holy symbol might be +2. The sniper, they could have the holy symbol. It may be +1. So this particular item is geared for snipers. If a sniper gets it, it's +2. Any other class uses it, it is +1. So you're still going to want to use it. The all-new rolled out Silver Quiver, stronger for the class, but still strong for anybody that uses it. Crawfish can equip it. It is +1 for Crawfish. Knock Shield. Blue Chill Arrow. Control Smoke. Red Damage Glyph. Steel Elixir. Space Ammo for the Space Shotgun ×4. AP2 Blade. A couple people were wanting these yesterday. Summon Bull. Rolled this out yesterday. It is the AP attack pet. You drop the bull, goes in, hits for 1 point of damage, armor piercing, comes back, turn 3, goes back out. Super strong PvP pet. And a brand new item again. So we've already seen so far. We've seen the vermilion tape. And appropriately enough, we have the first ever Holy Grenade. The Holy Grenade is +3 armor piercing grenade. So the strongest armor piercing thrown projectile in the game. The Holy Grenade is +3. Can be used at range. +3 armor piercing. Crawfish went vermilion tape, fangs, and now armor piercing. The turquoise, dual purpose gem. And the trifecta, here it is. Crawfish is going to want to tune in for this. So this today will be the hottest summon out there. The bull is great. The eagle is great. I present to each of you the hawk. The hawk will zoom in, and it's going to steal one of your weapons. It is going to disarm you. It's only one attack. It's not going to go back in and get a second one. But you know how you have handheld, you got mid-range, and you got range? Well, now this sneaky little guy is going to zoom in, and he is going to disarm you and steal one of your pieces of most valuable arsenal. And he's going to bring it back so you can still pick it up. But the hawk is a disarm summon pet. It will fly in. Oh man, eagles and hawks. Can you imagine dropping an eagle and a hawk? It's like, I'm taking 2 pieces of armor and your weapon. One of your weapons. You still got 2 more. I strongly suggest think about which 3 weapons you want equipped. We got B-Dub. Says, I will be taking Nightshade on Monday night. Well, B-Dub, thank you for that 10-pack. So, he's got 2 more packs here, and I know somewhere Crawfish is probably watching or watching the playback. He's got a little bit of a smirk on his face when he saw the hawk. Gold glyph and a bionic foot. So what do you guys think? Brand new pack, brand new items. We're just getting started, everybody. You add these items plus what we put together yesterday, and I think combat is going to get absolutely mortal. It is going to get ridiculous. So let me just get a quick log of his items. I'm sure he's going to tune in soon, Bonnie, and have something really interesting to say. But Kel picked this box, so don't blame Crawfish. Blame Kel. She's the one that picked number 3. So we are 30 packs in. And I agree, Bonnie. This was the hawk. You guys already know about the grenades. So he could go bullhawk, send the hawk in, remove the weapon, send the bull in. She did pretty well. So Kel, I know Kel might be tuned in a little bit. She can't really type a whole lot. But thank you, Diana C. Said, love the new items. But this is just the beginning. Some of you got some really good items yesterday. I think many of you are going to say the hawk is one of the best weapons. I still love the eagle. But Crawfish also wanted a Checkerboard 15-pack. So a Checkerboard 15-pack. And I'm going to hold off on the Checkerboard right now. And I love it. Julia Muse says, Mama needs a new pair of fangs and some brace tape. Thank you for that, Julia. So Julia picking up a 5-pack to get us started as well. So I know B-Dub has a couple boxes. So Bonnie, I'm going to jump over to you because I know you and Crawfish have a big match. So let's see if Bonnie can battle that. So let's see if Bonnie can get a big box and we kind of go a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Bonnie says box 17. All right, we're going to jump over to box 17 for B-Dub. And Bonnie, get us going. Let us know how you want to start this box off. She is starting with number 8. Gina is saying, you know what? I'm loading up with some new stuff. So Gina picking up a 20-pack. So we're going to add all these to the list. We're going to get them open today. As I said, Kel's probably 130, 145. So when we get through a couple boxes, we're going to be back on our normal schedule. But any new items, I'm going to stop and pause. You guys have seen a couple already. So good luck to B-Dub, starting out with pack number 8. And there you go. Just what the doctor ordered, B-Dub. So as I said, brace is added again. And when you see this, you have to sing the song, I am titanium. Titanium tape. Now, what does titanium tape do? Okay, now, this just changed the game. So yesterday we mentioned that you could use a drain arrow and you could drain a point of life from your opponent and give it to yourself. Oh, Gina's not Crockett. Gina's not Crockett. Gina Rocket Crockett is not stopping, is what I meant to say. Gina's like, I ain't stopping at 20. Gina picking up a full box. And Gina, that's probably a wise choice after I tell you about the titanium tape. So you saw the vermilion tape, which is damage. So think back to yesterday when I said that you could hit them with a drain arrow, and if you're at 5 and they're at 5, base life, now they're at 4, you're at 6. So just like vermilion tape, you get 2 pieces of tape in this pack. But you put the titanium tape on under your armor. And each stick of titanium tape adds 1 base life to your character. So, for example, if Bonnie is a level 1 warrior and her base life is 5, now she can equip 2 pieces of titanium tape under her armor. Cannot be removed, cannot be lessened. Now her base life is 7. So versus armor piercing, the titanium tape is going to give you additional resources to battle and have a little bit more health. In addition, hold on, we're not done. If you do not have a piece of armor, let's say Will the Bill, for example, might have 4 pieces of armor and maybe missing a helmet. He can take a piece of titanium tape, attach it to his forehead, and he is considered armored, and he gets the +1 bonus. So if you have 3 pieces of armor and you're missing 2 spots and you just can't get it filled, you can put that titanium tape on and you're fully armored. Or you can also put it under your armor and you still get the bonus of having that. Now, if an eagle flies in and you've got titanium tape on and they remove 2 pieces of armor, but you've got the tape on underneath, you are still considered armored. So think of the impact of this tape and how you want to use it. Super, super powerful, multi-purpose use. It is a second layer of armor to keep the damage from getting directly to your body, and it also adds to your overall health pool. Once again, the tape is usable for the entire night, or if you have a campaign, the tape is usable for the entire campaign. I told you guys, Brace is doing some stuff in the lab today. Brace yourselves. And we're not done. And that is just the first one from the box. Bonnie's like, you picked the right one right off the bat to get the explanation. So Bones picking up another 5-pack. So Amy, I got you at 10 so far today. 10 for Amy, 3 for Ray, 5 for Dimes, 4 for Sheila via B-Dub, 10 for B-Dub, 5 for Julia, and a box for Gina Rocket Crockett. So it looks like Bonnie, hey, it's a good start. All right, Bonnie, we're going to roll through and let's see what other items are in this box. Golden Glyph, AR-15 bullets, ATT-15, Courage Potion, Dual Purpose Gem, Garnet, Grady's Res, Gam Grenade, 2 of those, plus 3 damage. The never before released. I know some people are trying to put together damage sets. First time today, we get a look at the red Tier 1 leggings. They are plus 4 damage. So I know some people are trying to put together red sets. This is the first time we've rolled those out. We had the helmet, we had the shoulders, we had the chest. Now we got the tier leggings. So great pull, Bonnie. Once you hit ATT 10, you decide to put together that damage set. This is a set that certainly has warriors' names written all over it. Because by the time you piece all this together, plus 6, plus 4, plus 4, it's going to be ridiculous how hard you're going to hit. Pack number 10, Acid Rain. Remember, Acid Rain gets under the armor. Storm Smoke. The Initiative Green Glyph. 1,000 Dead Dimes. Healing Arrow. Silvar Grenade. So far we've gotten a plus 2 plus 3 grenades and now 2 plus 6 grenades. I see a little bit of firepower coming up Monday night. Medic Page 2 slows poison. Brace Ammo, another 5-pack of Brace Ammo for B-Dub. Starting to stockpile the arsenal. You will want multiple packs of this ammo. Might even be some new plasmas out there today. Oh, another tier piece. Once again, this is the first time we've seen the shoulders. This is part of the green healing set, but not just healing. Keep in mind, the green set is plus 2 damage, plus 2 health. It's mixed. So the green shoulders, so now Bonnie's put together, she wants to go red and green, red leggings, green tier shoulders. You can mix them up however you want to mix them up. Deadly Dimes is adding to the mix. Should be an entire box. So Dimes, let's do it. I know Kel's had some singles. Yep, I'm going to put you down for the whole box. So when Kel tunes in, we'll make sure that we're good. So I know Gina's got a box. I know Bonnie's got another. Bonnie might have 2 more boxes because she did some purchases early today. I knew she had 2 and some odd coming in. But this is her first one. We got full boxes already today. That'll be for Dimes and also for Gina. Apparently, you guys are loving the new tier items, so that makes me feel good. Let's keep this thing rolling. So Bonnie, another tier piece. Nobody else has either of these 2 pieces. First time they've been rolled out. All right, here we go. Love, love, love this item. First of its kind. And I wanted this item to really signify the power of the Scorpion Mask, but also the versatility of how you can play your game. So I need to give you an explanation for this. This is called Hot Smoke. H-O-T, nothing hot to the touch about it. It stands for heal over time. And it is the first smoke that has this effect. And it's got an extra effect as well. So for example, potions and smokes give you your full allotment of healing back. But when you're in PvP, you might want to take a bite of that pizza now and then take a bite of that pizza in a turn or two. So what a heal over time does is when you're taking damage, it's going to give you a little bit of that heal, and then next turn it's going to give you the other little bit of that heal. But here's the added benefit to that. As long as you have hot smoke covering you, you can't take lethal damage. It's going to put you on life support. So here's the way this would work. All right, me and Bonnie are having a hand-to-hand combat, and I take 5 points of damage. And I know I'm about to take some more damage, so I use hot smoke. So I get 25% of my health back there, and the next turn she hits me again. And I get 25% back the next turn. But let's say that second turn she hit me harder and I died. The hot smoke, as long as I have it, is going to keep me on life support. It's going to keep me alive for that turn. So it's kind of like a poor man's res potion, but it also has the healing effect. So how you time these could actually buy you an extra turn, because it's going to continue that regeneration process. Also, I want to clarify, smokes that you drop do not benefit your opponent. So if you and I are hand-to-hand combat and I drop healing smoke, that is a targeted effect on me. Even if you're in my healing smoke, you don't get my healing smoke. If I drop thrill smoke and we're hand-to-hand and you're trying to breathe my thrill smoke, you don't get the benefit from my thrill smoke. Just like control, I'm not controlling myself. Smokes are targeted effects on your opponent. But keep in mind, with the scorpion mask, you can use that smoke the same turn. So Bonnie gets hit for lethal damage, and she immediately uses her hot smoke. Now, in theory, she could get hit for lethal damage one more time. So if she uses it instantly, now if she drops the hot smoke, she's not going to get she could die that turn, because it's not going to take effect until next turn. But if the hot smoke is in her scorpion mask, she gets hit, she uses the heal over time smoke, keeps her alive that turn, she gets hit again, she doesn't die again because of the smoke, and then the next turn she could use a res potion, and then she could go heal and seal and get her health back. So there's ways to make this work to your advantage if you strategically play it out. But heal over time, I love this item. I love it not only for PvP, I love it for the campaigns in Crowley's Farm. It is super, super powerful. Same thing, you can get a group and get them together and drop that hot smoke on your tanks. So your tank is up there fighting, takes big hits, gets that life back the next turn. It's a way to kind of keep your tank alive for a couple extra turns. So hot smoke, heal over time, brand new addition to the game. It's going to make your scorpion mask much stronger. All right, let's get to pack number 20, the heal potion. You guys know what the heal potion does? We rolled that out a couple weeks ago. Storage facility level 2. Bonnie has a ton of items. This will further help her get rid of the storage facility level 1s. 100 items she's able to store in this. Blinding smoke. XP 150 potion. Seal smoke. Few of those yesterday. Already thinking of the usages for diverting attacks, for keeping yourself upright and creating that buffer. Seal smoke, lot stronger than first thought. The Dream 4, +4 damage, strongest thrown weapon in the game. The Hawk Quiver, not the Silver Quiver, but still the Hawk Quiver. It's a couple of snipers looking for this item. ATT 15 again. Darkness Smoke, Ricochet Elixir, and the Ricky +4 bat, the strongest bat in the game. There are going to be new bats that are rolled out as well, but this is the first one of its kind. So great pulls, Bonnie. I absolutely love the tier pants, the green tier shoulders, more brace ammo, couple grenades, and of course the titanium tape is going to be a nice buff and hopefully potentially something you guys put a little thought into, a game changer, and the hot smoke as well. So good job with that. All right, let me log a little bit of Bonnie's inventory before we get to the next opening. So we're going to log 3 random, so 9, 19, and 29. Ray sent me a message this morning, said he was pretty excited about hearing about some of the new items. So Ray, after the first couple boxes, how you feeling about that warrior class? Exactly. See, Bonnie, I think I think you might survive through it. I know crawfish is going to hit hard, but for every action, there's something. And it really is going to boil down to, sometimes in these matches it's going to boil down to a mistake or an item. And keep in mind, items can only be used one time. One type of item. So you can use any of your smokes, but only one of each. Any of your potions, but only one of each. And any of your summons. And now, if you face that one person that says Eagle, Hawk, Grenade, I mean, that's going to be tough, right? I mean, it's going to be tough to live through an Eagle, Hawk, Grenade combination. But there are ways to live through it. And once you do, it might be awfully painful if your opponent just gets out of the gates and uses all that firepower in the beginning. All right, so we are through with the first couple boxes. We're moving right along with these full boxes, and that's explaining some of the new items as well. So I am going to go checkerboard because Crawfish wanted another 15. So I'm going to checkerboard his 15. And then after I checkerboard his 15, I've got a list from Kel of the next 15 solo pulls. So from that, it is looking like we've got Sheila Beasley, Gina, Amanda, Gina, Will, Mist. So that would be our first 15 right there. 2 for Sheila, 2 for Gina, 4 for Amanda, 2 more for Gina, 1 for Will, and 4 for Mist. So Crawfish is 15, and then that first 15, and then we'll start adding them up and see where we stand with everybody. All right, so here we go. This is going to be a great mix of items for all of our players. Pretty excited about this. So I'm going to actually, we're going to do something a little different. I'm not going to checkerboard crawfish yet. Maybe he'll tune in a little bit later. I'm going to go through the first 30. So change of plans. I want to get more people involved. So instead of going with box number 6, we're going to go to box number 1. And I'm going to have every player kind of get involved, and we're going to do the next 30 picks. So let me kind of identify all of those picks. So we're going to skip over box number 6 for now. B-Dub picking up a 4-pack for Churl. Thank you so much, Bonnie. So Sherilyn with a 4-pack. And then if Crawfish does show up, if he still wants to go with Kel's pick of box number 6, he can. Or he can pick another random box. So we're going to do box number 1. These are going to be 30 pulls. We've already seen, if you're just tuning in, we saw Crawfish get a full box. We saw B-Dub get a full box. And let me read the order once again. So we're starting out with Sheila B. opening a 2-pack. Then we got Rocket Crockett with a 2-pack. Then we got Amanda T. Amanda has a 4-pack. After Amanda, we got Will the Bill with a 1-pack. After Will, we got Mist the Ninja with a 4-pack from yesterday. So Mist. Then we got Amy Bones with a 5-pack carried over from yesterday. Then we got Sister Chick with a 4-pack. Then we got Tank. I see you, Tank. Don't get too far away, Tommy. We got Tommy with a 4-pack. Then we got Bones again. And then we got Will, and I think I skipped somebody. Give me 1 second to check my math. I think I left somebody out. All right. 2 for Sheila, 2 for Rocket, 4 for Amanda, 1 for Will, 4 for Mist. That's right. Then we got 5 for Bones. Yep. Gina, I skipped you. Gina's got 2. So it should go... All right, now we're good to go. So Gina, I'll catch up in order. After Amanda, we're going to go back to Gina for 2 more, and then Will. All right. Sheila Beasley, 12 and 25. Oh, Sheila. Let's see what you got. This is box number 1, 12 and 25. Golden Glyph. And 25 is, let's get a weapon you can use. It is, oh, there you go. Very, very nice. Ring of Life. +3. And you know what, Sheila? I don't know that you could have picked a better item because there's no ATT level on that, so that's absolutely perfect for you. Great, great pick. Best ring in the game. All right, we got Jim Stone. Jim picking up a 5-pack. Good pick. All right, so we're going to transition over to the Rocket. Gina Rocket Crockett. Let's get those 2 picks in there. This box is chock full of PvP goodness, I think. If you guys are just tuning in, ton of new items. We saw some new tier pieces. Brace has been busy in the lab developing high-quality tape. We got some wrist tape for warriors. We got some titanium tape. Once we see it again, I will absolutely explain it to you guys, but you're going to want, serious PvPers are certainly going to want a mixtape. Gina, 1 and 24. All right, Gina, good luck. Scorpion Mask. Gina, I did not go through inventory yesterday to see if you got this yesterday. If you did, there's a long line of people that want it, especially if you're just tuning in once again. The Scorpion Mask is going to be able to hold 2 smokes. So I went back and forth on this yesterday. I looked at some of the playability and some of the combos that people are going to use. The Sub-Zero Mask will hold 2 potions. The Scorpion Mask will hold 2 smokes. Now Gina's got some versatility with the Scorpion Mask. So 1 and 24. And I've alluded to this several times. This is a new version of an item that we have out there. I want you to be able to have the flexibility in potions or smokes. This is the smoke version of the dot remover. Dot removing smoke will be loaded either in your Scorpion Mask or you can use it as a drop. But there are effects that are going to happen to you that are going to make that dot remover smoke and that dot remover potion so much more valuable. Just like we talked about the unholy smoke. Remember, dots are damage over time or effects over time. So as you're hit with various forms of plasma, this dot removing smoke is going to be able to get you right. It's going to be able to get you back to normal. If somebody's doing some crazy stuff to you like purple plasma, or there might be a brand new plasma today that might even make this dot removing smoke a little bit more important. I would likely have this. I know you guys, if you're just going into battle, you're going to have your thrills and your heal smokes, all of the above. But give some consideration to dot removing smoke because it could get rid of that lingering effect that's just going to bother you turn after turn after turn. You'll see what I mean very shortly. Good pulls. Amanda T. Let's get a 4-pack for Amanda T. And then we're going to go back to Gina Rocket Crockett again. 2, 22, 20, and 30. All right, Amanda, good luck. Bonnie has an interest in this because you're her 2v2 partner. You got to get geared. Let's get some good stuff for you because we're going to need to see some activity on Friday night. Very good pull. So if you're just tuning in, will we see the Hawk on Wednesday night versus No Luck Chuck? Or Will Amanda save the hawk for her 2v2 partner, Bonnie, on Friday night when Crowley's Farm finally gets to some of the standoff matches? That's pretty crazy. It can be used in that scenario. The hawk will go in, will not be stunned, will not be controlled, and it will steal one weapon from your opponent, Amanda. So if your opponent is Moonshot and he's got a knife, a gun, and a bow, might come in and steal his best bow. You have a 33% chance of it pulling his best bow. It is going to be a disarm effect, and you can't use his item, but it's going to bring it back to you. So he's got to come on over and pick that up or choose not to use it. So the hawk is a disarm, only attacks one time. Unlike the eagle goes in, takes armor, comes back, goes in again, takes another piece of armor. The hawk goes in and steals a weapon. Good pull. It's a good start. Let's go with 22. That's a good pull for you as well. Those are TAC leggings, and they are +2. So that will certainly help. The best leggings that you can currently wear right now. So much better than the leather or the silver TAC leggings +2. Pack number 20. Fido, another summon pet. As you guys know, the Hawks, the Eagles are 1. Fido, 3 usage. It is one of the strongest hitting straight up attack pets. You got the snakes and you got Fido that both hit pretty hard. The other ones have additional gimmicks. Fido doesn't have a gimmick except he goes in and attacks. So Fido is going to hit, and then Amanda closing out the 4-pick with pack number 30. And it is turquoise. Dual purpose gem. So good pulls. Hawk, one of the strongest pets in the game, we know. TAC leggings +2. Fido and turquoise. So good job, Amanda, mixing it up. Chuck, you better look out. You might see some of that on Wednesday. Or whoever fights B-Dub and Unforeseen on Friday might see some of those in their turn. 2v2 combat is going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be a lot of fun. And remember, Friday night, once you get to the 2v2, it's all for experience points. So good moves, using items, winning, all of those things are going to help get experience points for your character to advance. So it's the first time we've done PvP in a scenario that is going to allow you to get experience points for your fights. So plan ahead. Do we have Will the Bill? Have we seen Will, Amy? If not, we will auto pick. Oh, I'm sorry, not Will the Bill. Gina Crockett. I skip you like every time. Gina Crockett with a 2-pick, and then Will the Bill. Pull something nice here, Gina. Ton of good items. I think we've only introduced about 5 of the 25 new items so far today. So a lot of new stuff still to be shown. Gina's going with 9 and 17. All right, so these are picks 9 and 10, so she's going with 9 and 17. Number 9 is Plane Shift PvP. We introduced this yesterday. So if you didn't catch this yesterday, in the middle of your PvP match, you can drop this, especially if you're at a disadvantage, and all of a sudden you're going to be in a whole new area, whole new positioning. So Crawfish and Bonnie, one gets the upper hand on the other one. This could be something like, I'm going to drop this and mix it up a little bit. Not quite a reset, but a semi-reset. And number 17, Acid Rain Smoke. This gets under the armor and damages your opponent. All right. We're going to go with number 4 for Will because that's what he would pick anyway. Will's not here, and Will's got a solo pick. Hopefully he's listening in. Will is pulling the Clone Smoke. Clone Smoke can be used in your Scorpion Mask. All right, let's get to Mist. The powerful Ninja Mist. I know Mist wanted... She's like, man, I could have gotten that Clone Smoke. That's my speed. All right, Mist, let's pull some fangs or let's pull some armor, something that you can gear up with. Mist, you got 4 picks. Make them count. We saw Sheila get a big health ring +3 a little bit ago. We saw Amanda get some tack leggings. So Mist is going 7, 10, 28, and 29. All right. Healing Potion. Healing Potion, 6-sided die, 1 and 2, 25% health regained. 3 or 4, 50%. 5 or 6, 100% health regained. Number 10. ATT 15. I will say for you, that's a very good pull. Because you have bionic parts and ATT 15s are good pulls to help you level up and make sure that you're scaling. Damage Scope. So red scope. This was an item we rolled out yesterday. If you missed it, can be attached to your Gorgo, to your brace, to your 9mm. It is going to give 2 additional damage to your ranged weapon. Can be attached to a bow, crossbow. Unfortunately, cannot be attached to thrown weapons. But anything that you can fire can be attached to it for additional damage. And 29 is the Drain Arrow. Mist, I actually like this for you. And here's what I mean by that. If you're a new player and you just have a standard bow, even as a ninja, this is a good item for anybody. This is what we talked about with that drain. So let's say Mist is level 0 and she's fighting somebody level 1. But both of them have 5 base health. And she starts out and she fires this arrow. Now she's got 6, they got 4. So there's a lot of useful resources for this item. This is not a sniper item. This is a universal item that helps every player in the game. You cannot walk up and stab them with this arrow. It has to be fired at range. But it does drain 1 point from their base and gives it to you. And that's for the whole battle. So, good pull. Tommy the Tank says, by the way, Mist, I heard you wanted a piece of the tank. You know what? Here's the cool thing about Mist. She didn't back down from anybody. She's got like a hit list. So, Tank, you might be on that list. Good pulls. All right. Amy. You have a 5-pack. 5-pack for Amy. If you guys are just tuning in, sold several boxes already today. My Julia and Amy and Tommy are holding it down right now with the super chats and the order. And Kel will have the ledger set up in no time. But we're moving right along. We've already opened a box for Crawfish, a box for Bonnie, and we're halfway through our 3rd box. And some great new items. Once we get through this box, I'm going to explain a few of the items. But we got Bones, 5, 11, 18, 23, and 27. Starting out with number 5. Good luck, Bones. Bones has the Football Master coming up on Monday. So looking for a little bit extra gear, and I know some of you guys are putting together his tier sets as well. So starting out with 5, Unholy Smoke. Number 11. Purple plasma cube. New item from yesterday, if you missed it. And this is times 3. All cubes are times 3. The purple cube will add a random psychedelic effect to your opponent. So your opponent might be doing some crazy stuff when they're hit with this plasma. Number 18. The second unveiling of the Holy Grenade. So the Holy Grenade is the first ever. This is the second box we've had it. There's not a lot of them out there, so I guess it's just the 2 right boxes so far. The Holy Grenade is a +3 armor piercing grenade. +3 armor piercing. It goes direct to the body. So, how does that work? Well, let's say your opponent has 7 base life, and you hit them with the drain arrow. Now they have 6, and you hit them with 2 unholy grenades. Holy grenades. They're dead. So there's incentive for some classes maybe to stay away, right? And by the way, those grenades are times 2. The grenades come in packs of 2. So 2 grenades for you, Bones. 23. Heal Smoke. And number 27. Well, this is about that time where I figure Crawfish or somebody will pop in and say, "Hey, Amy, I'll get you 5 packs," or Father Ron, but this is for anybody. How about the first ever Tier 1 white chess piece, and this gets all the bonuses. So yesterday we mentioned the bracers are 1, 1, -1, so they're 3. The white tier chest is 6. It is +2 health, +2 damage, -2 mitigation. It is the strongest dodge mitigation armor in the game. So this is the white T1 chest, +2, +2, -2. Those of you putting together sets, I would absolutely consider this chess piece mixed with other items. Even if you're in a class that doesn't have mitigation, because now you could go red helm, green shoulders, white chess piece, +2, +2, -2. I roughly consider it the strongest chess piece in the game based on the -2 mitigation. To me, that's slightly more valuable than Reflect and slightly more valuable than Damage. So 2, 2, -2, white Tier 1 chess piece. First time we've ever seen it. Congratulations, Bones. Wow, your 5th pack was money. That was sweet. And it absolutely works for a medic as well. Medic could go green-white set. Go health and mitigation. All right. Where is Sister Chick? Sister Chick has a 4-pack. Kel, after we get through this box, I'll message you and catch you up. But so far, we've opened a full box for Crawfish, a full box for Bonnie, and this is the mixed box from your list. So this is the first 30 from that list. All right, so we're going to auto pick for Sister Chick, and I'm just going to go in order from the top. So I'm going to start with number 3. Very good for Sister Chick. We're starting out with an Enraged 3 potion. Strongest enrage potion in the game. Pick 6. Red plasma cube. 3 of those. Damage plasma. Pick 8. Oh, look at this. And Sister Chick can use it. This is the Vermilion tape. And it is ×2. So if you guys are just tuning in, a brand new added item developed by the factories of Brace Biological Research and Chemical Engineering Group. You can wrap this tape around your wrist for +2 damage. And if you want to use the second piece of tape, comes in a 2-pack, you can certainly use both. So Singer Chick could wrap both her wrists with this tape Wednesday night and be hitting for +4 extra damage. For a geared player, this is awesome. For a mid-level geared player, it is absolutely incredible. There's no ATT to this. So basically, Singer Chick is going to be walking around, if she uses this, +2 to each punch. So the Amandas, the Chuck, the Sheila Beasley, the Singer Chicks, the Football Master, that next tier of players that are just starting to get geared, that health ring, these tapes will absolutely be a difference maker for you. And on Friday night, it'll be a difference maker for you as well if you choose to use it then. The Vermilion is the red gemstone. The Vermilion is the red, and the Titanium is the body armor. So only 2 versions so far. All right, and we are going to... So I know some warriors out there that want to get their hands on some of this Vermilion tape. Limited supply today. There is more. There is more in the boxes. I know that for sure. And this is her final pick, number 13. And it is 1,000 dead dimes. So 1,000 dead dimes. All right, let's Tommy the Tank. You got a 4 pick. And then we got Bones, and then we'll be closing out the box. And we'll take just a brief break so Kel and I can get caught up. And then I'm going to explain some of these new items. We've only seen about 6 or 7. There's another 18, 19 items just from today and several items that you guys didn't see from yesterday. Today is the day. It is part 2 to our marathon. And I promised coming into this weekend that there were going to be some items that were going to absolutely floor you. We're not done. You guys can see the mixtape. And if you want 1 piece of Vermilion tape for the extra damage, and then you want to use 1 piece of Titanium tape, you can equip 2 pieces of tape. It goes on under your armor. Cannot be removed, cannot be mitigated, cannot be unholy smoked. It is yours to use, cannot be taken away. It expires at the end of the night. So you use it for the entire PvP night or use it for the entire Friday night campaign. All right, Tank, where is the tank? I know he's here because he dropped in to say, Mist wanted to challenge. All right, while we're waiting on Tank to show up, let me explain 2 of the new items again. So you guys saw in an earlier box, we had the titanium tape, and this is the Vermilion tape. So I want you to think of the titanium tape is under armor. So, you can pick, if you don't have armor, you can use a piece of titanium tape and put it over that area. So let's say you don't have shoulder armor. You put titanium tape on your shoulder, you are considered covered. But that's not all it does. It also adds 1 point of life to your base health. So if your base health is 5, now that piece of titanium tape makes you 6. So if people are using armor-piercing items, that's going to help your overall body health. So you can use 2 pieces of titanium tape, and if you're 5, now you're 7. If you choose the vermilion tape, you can wrap your wrist in the vermilion tape, and each piece of tape is going to give you plus 2 damage. So if you wrap both wrists, now you're doing 4 more damage to your opponent. If you choose to go 1 piece of vermilion, 1 piece of titanium, you can cover that body part and do damage. Keep in mind that if an eagle comes in and removes your armor, and you've got titanium tape on your chest, and your chest armor's removed, you're still covered in the chest if somebody hits you with armor piercing. Or somebody hits you with damage, armor piercing is going to go through, but if somebody hits you with damage, you're still considered covered. Yeah, don't send me inventory in streams, Tommy. Shoot it over to me. Oh, let me also address that too. Because Chuck sent a message to Kel. So I'm going to explain bionic again. There seems to be some confusion about how bionic pieces work. So Tommy's going to get his 4 pick, but let me explain 100% so we're crystal clear. Okay. If you get a bionic piece and you are not maxed out on your ATT, Chuck, this applies to you, Amanda, a couple other players, it never goes in your inventory. You won't see it in your inventory. It doesn't belong to you. It becomes a part of you. So if you get a bionic hand and your ATT is 3, the hand is used, it becomes your hand, and it never hits your inventory, completely disappears. But your ATT goes up 1. So if you've gotten 2 bionic pieces, and your ATT was ATT 3, your ATT is going to be ATT 5. But they never show up. Julia had this happen last week, where she was ATT 5, but the necklace made her 6, and she got the bionic piece, which turned her base ATT to 6. Now, you're not going to get the benefit of the necklace, but your base ATT is permanent. So now when you go to level up, you got a 60% chance of raising your ATT, which means you're going to need less of those potions. So after you hit ATT 6, those bionic pieces are going to accumulate in your inventory. So if you get a bionic foot and you're already maxed, you're going to have 1 bionic foot. If you get a second bionic foot, you're going to have 2 bionic feet. If you get a third, you'll have 3. So what's the benefit of getting bionic pieces after your maxed ATT? Well, gemstone and crawfish completed an entire set. So once you're max ATT, if you get a shoulder, an elbow, a foot, and a hand, your ATT goes 1 higher than your level. It's the only way you can be 1 higher. So let's say your max ATT for level 1 is 7. Well, you get a complete set. Now you're an 8 and everybody else is a 7. So, after you collect 1 set, what's the benefit of collecting them? Well, then you collect a set of 5. And there's going to be 1 additional item that you're going to need to add to it that you won't even be introduced until after Crowley's Farm. And if you get a complete set of 5 with this additional item, then your ATT will go up 1 additional. So theoretically, you could be 2 ATT higher than other people. Then they're going to continue to accumulate. So people collecting bionic parts will be able to turn them into an entire set. But if you're below, it'll automatically increase your ATT. And several people have already gotten this benefit. I'm going to give you an example of a few people. Cheryl started out as ATT 4. She got a bionic part. She's ATT 5. Chuck, you started out at 3. You've gotten 2. You're now ATT 5. Flyrod was ATT 3. He's gotten 2. He's ATT 5. Singer Chick was ATT 4. She got 1. She was 3. She got 2. She's ATT 5. Sheila Beasley was ATT 3. She got 1. She's now ATT 4. Jason Moonshot Phillips started out the game ATT 5. He got 1. He's 6. Kel started out as 2, I think. She's ATT 6. Bonnie was ATT 3. Bonnie's gotten 3 bionic parts. She's ATT 6. Gina Crockett was ATT 4. She got 2. She's ATT 6. Amanda Tomlin was ATT 3. She got 2 bionic parts. She's ATT 5. Mist was ATT 3. She got 1. She's 4. So that's kind of the way it works, everybody. So you're not going to see those unless you're fully maxed. So hopefully that makes sense. If you have questions, just ask. I have no problem answering the questions. I want you guys to know the game. I want you to understand the game. I want you to know how your items impact your usage. So that should hopefully shine a little bit more light on it. We got B-Dub. B-Dub picking up another 4-pack. Thank you so much, Bonnie. For Amanda T. The Unforeseen. So let me get to Tommy's picks. And Tommy picked 14, 15, 16, and 21. Good luck, Tank. Triple dimes. The best wealth modifying potion in the game. Tommy. Oh, there we go. That's what I'm talking about, Tank. This is a Tank's weapon. We rolled this out yesterday. If you guys missed it, several people want to get a hold of this item. Tommy, I don't know if you caught this. This is a brand new mace called a Redeem 3. So it is ATT 6 usable, and it gives you plus 3 health. It is the strongest handheld mace in the game. The Redeem 3 is going to give you an immediate plus 3. So if you're tanking, now Tommy, Flyrod got one of these yesterday too. So 2 of our tanks now have the Redeem 3 and also have shields. So if you're holding a Nova shield, that shield is going to give you plus 5, and this is going to give you 3 as plus 8 health. You're going to have to hit Tommy awfully hard to get through that 8 points of life right there. It's a great pull. Best pull you could have had, in my opinion. So Tommy is pack 16. There's another good pull. Because as a tank, this is probably the best potion in the game. Because you've got all that health, and now you can afford to miss a turn, right? I mean, you're sitting there taking a few hits. Maybe he has 30 health, and you finally get him down to almost nothing. He revives. He goes back to his full health again. Yeah, he misses his next turn, but now you got to do all that damage all over again. So another strong pull. If you're playing the tank class the right way, these are absolutely the best pulls out there. And then a meta socket. Very good pulls, Tommy. All right, Bones, we're going to let Amy pick, and then Will is going to get the last one of the day. Tommy, super strong pulls, back-to-back with that Redeem and also the Revive Potion. I mean, look, there's nothing worse in any type of PvP than fighting a tank that is well-geared, because you use all these resources and all these items, and you think you finally got them, and then they pop a revive potion and full heal. It is like the longest grinding PvP matches imaginable. So great pull with that. You and Flyrod both with those items now. And Amy going with number 26. Amy's on a roll today. Will she keep it going? Brace ammo. I think that's pretty good. Brace ammo times 5. And closing out this box with Will. What is Will going to bring home? A brace 4. Pistol for Will. And that is our third box, everybody. So we got several boxes that we went through. So we're going to take about a 5-minute break. Before we go to break, I do want to announce once again some of the new items and also some of the packs. So this is especially for Kel to kind of get our list right and get everybody back on track. So we went through 30 singles right there. So we started out, I know we had Bonnie with a couple boxes. We had Crawfish with a couple boxes. We have not done Crawfish's checkerboard picks yet. So we used one of Bonnie's up. Great pulls with Bonnie. Used one of Crawfish. And then we did 30 individual pulls just now. In addition to those pulls, this is what has been purchased so far today. So Bones has purchased 10 packs in 2 different purchases. So I grouped those together. So Amy's got 10 pulls that were just added today. Ocean Man picked up 3 packs as well. Deadly Dimes picked up 5. And then she did a second purchase. So she says all of her singles, Kel, and her additional purchase was 75. Gave her a complete box. So Deadly Dimes should now have a complete box of 30. Sheila Beasley has 4 picks coming up from B-Dub. B-Dub picked up 10 additional packs that can be added to hers. Gina Crockett picked up a complete box today, so that's 30 picks coming for Gina. Cherilyn got 4 picks from Bonnie. Bonnie has been really working. Thank you so much, Bonnie, helping out a lot of the new players. So Cheryl, Cherilyn also got 4 picks. Gemstone with 5 picks as well. And then Amanda with 4 more picks just now from B-Dub. So a lot of excitement coming up. So another 3 or 4 boxes. Plenty of inventory today. Don't worry. I worked a little bit of overtime. As Miss said, there's at least 8 items that we rolled out. So there's another 20 total items that I know that you guys have not seen. So really, really excited. One of the items in particular, and there are several of them, is going to absolutely, there's going to be a fight over it. There's going to be several people that are going to want it. I already know for a fact. We have not unveiled it yet. So it is likely to come up in one of the next boxes that we open. So, all right, everybody, let's take 5 minutes. And Kels is completely called up, so we are back. You don't have to worry about any mistakes on my part. And we know that we got Dimes, Gina, and Jim now have full boxes. Awesome. And a couple other people, I would imagine, will probably complete some boxes shortly as well. It is 1:54. We will be back at 2 o'clock on the nose, everybody. 2 o'clock on the nose. And we're going to do we'll do a complete box. How about that? We'll do another complete. Actually, Kel, we're going to do Crawfish's checkerboard and then 15 solos when we come back. So we're going to go Crawfish, checkerboard, and then 15 solos. And then we'll get into some more box openings. Hi, everybody. This is Kills, and we are back. This is our Play Dead Live Mega Pack Marathon, day number 2. If you guys are just tuning in late, oh boy, you are missing an incredible mix of items over the weekend. Hopefully, you guys got a chance to see the playback yesterday, and we are moving right along because, yesterday we had good tier pieces. We had good balance items. You guys saw the Eagle. Today, we introduced the Hawk. We got some manufactured high-quality brace tape, which is PvP madness, absolutely changing the dynamic. We strengthened the Scorpion mask today. As you guys know, you can put 2 smokes in those Scorpion masks, and we added a heal over time smoke. So that is going to be big, heal over time smoke, and also the dot remover smoke is going to be able to be put into the Scorpion mask as well. So see Amy Bones Ferreira picking up another 5-pack. So we got some consolidation going on. A lot of good items still yet to be even introduced into today's stream. So I'm going to jump right into it. I did mention that we were doing the Crawfish has a checkerboard effect. So what we're doing next is we're going to pick his 15, and then after those 15, we're going to pick some singles. And then we've got several boxes still yet to be open. I know Dimes has a box, Gina Crockett has a box, Gemstone has a box, Bonnie. So we're ready to go right along here. So here we go. These 15 are going to be Crawfish, checkerboard effect. So I will stop if there's a new item. Hopefully he is watching the playback. So we're going to start out with pack number 1. So pack number 1 to get this checkerboard rolling is going to be the brand new, we saw it yesterday. This is the Tier 1 black. It is chess piece. It is +3 damage, +3 reflect. We saw a couple of these yesterday. So if you're putting together this damage, this reflection type of set, super, super strong chess piece, starting it out with Crawfish. So double XP potion after that. Pack number 5. Oh, no. I know a lot of people saw this. They're like, no more golden grenades. Bonnie's debating, like, how hard's it going to hit? Now you got a Crawfish with 2 more Goldar grenades. So, yeah, this is going to be a lot of firepower Monday night. But if there's one thing I know about Bonnie, she'll have something planned. I guess the key to grenades is don't stay far enough where somebody's throwing the grenades at you. So Crawfish picking up 2 Goldar grenades. All right. And once again, Kel picked this box. So this is Kel's doing. Blame her. All right, pack number 7. Clone Smoke. Pack number 9 is the TAC, Tactical Leggings +2. Best transition leggings, tac leggings and thermal leggings, both really, really good leggings. All right, so we're going to go to pack number 12. Brace ammo ×5. I gotta do my counts here because it goes odd, even, and odd. All right, so pack number 12 is the brace ammo. Let's go pack 14. Revive potion. Might need a revive potion after Bonnie hits him with the Eagle. Pack 16. Sleep arrow. Interesting play, sleep arrow. Still yet to see it in PvP, but I'm looking forward to it. Pack 18 is a purple glyph, and pack 20, finishing out this row, is the fire arrow +2. Fire arrow +2. All right, back to even numbers. 21, acid rain smoke. 23, double XP. 25, that is the, I won't say it's just priest, but it is heavily weighted toward the priest. That is the Jasper. 27, displace ammo. So we do know Crawfish is one of 2 players that can use the brace, the space, and the displace. So 3 bullets for the displace ammo. And 29 is the golden glyph. So the golden glyph, this is Crawfish's checkerboard. So the tier piece, nice. The displace ammo, really nice. And, of course, the gold are grenades as well. So that is Crawfish's picks for the day, everybody. So we're going to go into the next Kills Karaoke. Let's see. Well, hey, I promised a mixtape, Gina. There's got to be an item up there that would spark a song, right? I just can't think of one. That's a problem. I'm looking over the board. It's like, where's my inspiration? There's got to be something up there that, because you guys know, when I go karaoke, it's very spontaneous. It's for no reason at all. So, all right, Gina, hold that thought on the 5 pick. Well, you know what? Actually, she said do your best. And you know what? I am a little past due with Valentine's Day. And when I posted my song the other day, Kel goes, oh my God, that's one of my favorite songs. So, okay, Gina, here is a post-Valentine's Day serenade just for you. It's not going to be a beatbox, though. But if I had like a keyboard, it would kind of go dun, 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 dun. When I'm alone in my room, sometimes I stare at the wall, and in the back of my mind, I hear my conscience call, telling me I need a girl who's as sweet as a dove. For the first time in my life, I see I need love. There I was, giggling about the games that I had played with many hearts, and I'm not saying no names. Then the thought occurred, teardrops made my eyes burn, as I said to myself, look what you've done to her. That's for you, Gina Crockett. All right, freestyle, Valentine's Day. We will just put it all together. That is for, hopefully you guys had a wonderful Valentine's Day. I know it's late, but that's the best I can do on short notice. So we ready to get these packs going? A little LL. LL Cool J is hard as hell. Battle anybody, I don't care if you tell. I excel. They all fail. Come on, everybody. Double L will rock the bells. All right, so we are going, the next 15 after Crawfish is the unforeseen one, Amanda T. Then I promise I will not skip Rocket Crockett. I've been skipping her all day. So we got a 4-pack for Rocket Crockett coming up. Then we got Sister Chick coming back with a 2-pick. We will auto-pick if she's not in the stream. Then we're going to get Sheila Beasley. So Sheila Beasley picking up a 2-pack. Then we got Moonshot getting in the conversation. And there's some sweet, sweet sniper stuff, Moonshot. Bringing back Julia Muse for a 2-pack. Julia. And after Julia, we got Mist with 1. And I think I skipped somebody. Of course I did. So Amanda starting it out. Gina with 4. I didn't skip Gina this time. I'm good. Sister Chick with 2. Sheila Beasley with 2. Moonshot with 1. Julia. Mist and then Kel. All right, I see what I did. All right, I got it. So let's start out, Amanda, with your pick. Y'all know it's number 22. All right, 22, Amanda. Engineer. You're going to have to sell that fast. Why people need it. Engineer, page 2. I know we have about 4 engineers that need it. Amanda, of course, is a sniper, so no use to Amanda, but get that traded to an engineer for something a little bit stronger. Rocket Crockett. You get the next 4, Gina. mean, you guys do know there have been very few pages. I'm not going to say it's a regret. The only thing I'd say is the pages have not went to the people that need them. Like, there's a lot of good items, and everybody is getting versatility like hawks and eagles and tape and gems. But it seems like the pages this time around, page 2, the first time around everybody got them. But this time, it's like no engineers getting engineer pages. Snipers aren't getting that. But I guess the beauty of that is you guys are going to have to trade them. So Gina's starting out with pick number 2. Very nice. That is the Drain Arrow. No, it was not named after the Nirvana song Drain You, but I guess it could be. One baby to another says I'm lucky to met you. Right? All right, see, now I'm inspired. Gina, you got me going. You got me thinking musically now. And no. Scratch that. Pack number 10. If somebody needs a bionic piece, pick number 4. How about that? Gina, I just unveiled the next one. Sorry. Oh my good. Epic fail. Well, I'm going to say whoever needs it is not Gina. I'm going to make sure Gina doesn't. All right, Gina's maxed ATT. All right, you guys remember that. It's like concentration. If you can remember what just got turned over, then you get it. All right, travel voucher for Gina. $19, plane shift, PvP. Well, it's another Nirvana song, right? I'm on a plane. I'm on a plane. I can't complain. Wow, it's going to be like Nirvana Day. Sorry. And, oh, there we go. How about Fangs? Fangs +2. Ridiculous weapon. Gina, I don't know if you got that yesterday. Oh, she didn't. I can see right there. Like, yes, a lot of people want these brass knuckles. These are ridiculous. +2, brand new handheld item for close combat. I'm already thinking, like, if I'm a warrior, you're not even a warrior. If I'm any class, this is going to be my handheld weapon. I'm going to have one of these in each hand. I'm going to put gold glyphs on both of them. And I'm going to use some vermilion tape on one wrist, and I'm going to use the titanium tape on another part of my body. So, 2 fangs, golden glyphum, vermilion tape, and titanium tape. That's the setup right there. And then you got a mixed tape, you got the fangs, you got the whole deal working. So, great packs. All right, so the very next pull is Singer Chick, but I am going to ask Sheila Beasley, who has 2 picks, if she would like to pick pack number 4. Because if she does pick pack number 4 as one of her 2 picks, that is going to take Sheila's ATT from a 4 to a 5, which means the engineering necklace would get her at ATT 6 and open up a whole new world of possibilities. So Sheila Beasley, I unveiled number 4, so you know what's there. So if you would like number 4 to be one of your picks and get that all-important bionic hand, then that will take you to a whole different level. Oh, Crystal is here. All right. Well, hold on then. Hold on. Crystal, I didn't realize that you popped in. So, Crystal, go ahead and make your 2 picks. And then if you would like to avoid number 4, then that is your option. So we'll go back to Singer Chick. And we'll let Crystal pick her 2. Yep, so when she picks her 2, Sheila, you just pick number 4. So, Crystal, go ahead and give us 2 picks, and we'll stay in order. Six and 26. Six is a space 4 shotgun. And you guys saw what these were selling for with the banker. They're not for sale anymore. Strongest shotgun in the game, interchangeable plasmas, needs the ammo, but certainly one of the most valuable items in the game. And 26. Oh my goodness, what do we have here? Looks like 3 yellow cubes. You did, and you sold it back, and you replenished it already. So we've seen red cubes, blue cubes, green cubes, purple cubes, and now we got the yellow cube. So the yellow cube is introducing a brand new game mechanic called Fever. It's going to start out with yellow fever. So this is yellow plasma. And as your bullets, whether it's the brace, the space, or the displace, goes through this plasma, it is going to give your opponent an effect called Fever. And for 2 turns, their defenses are cut in half. The effectiveness of their armor for the next 2 turns is cut in half while they have Fever. It can be removed with dot remover. As I said earlier, there are going to be mechanics that are added to the game that dot remover is going to help you. But effectively, this is the first item that we've added to the game that actually lowered your opponent's stats. So if you've got a person with some huge, ridiculous armor, and maybe they're a tank, for example, and they're rocking these gems and this gold tier set. They got the complete 9, lined up, 30 health with all these set pieces, and you hit them with yellow fever, their defenses get cut in half. So now you're going to hit them a little bit harder, and their defenses are not going to be there to protect them. This is the all-new yellow cube. It's the first item we've added that actually add fever as a mechanic. So, 3 yellow cubes. Now, again, think about the versatility of 5 different cubes on your weapons and the ability to change those from one to the next to the next. So you can load plasma, red plasma, and go damage, and maybe have yellow, go damage fever. And you could go green and go heal. You could slow them down. So you could go chill fever. A lot of different combinations you can add. Think about these plasmas and what they'll do to your weapons. So we got Sheila picking 4 and 8. So Sheila, I wonder what's behind number 4. Number 4 is the bionic hand, raising your ATT. And number 8 is summon bats. So bionic hand is considered used. Sheila was ATT 4. She now goes up to ATT 5. And with the engineering necklace, it temporarily boosts her up to ATT 6. So ATT 6 and summon bats. We saw a lot of usage out of the bats. The bats hit, they cause a bleed, and also have a chance to blind your opponent. All right, next pick is Moonshot. I don't know if Moonshot is with us. So next pick goes to Moonshot. Oh, Moonshot is here. All right, Jason. I haven't seen a lot of sniper items in this box. So who knows? Picking number 24. Good luck. Oh, I think you picked well. Moonshot. Picking the brand new, newly introduced today, the Hawk. And if you guys missed the earlier part of the stream, the Hawk will fly in. No range limit. Will disarm your opponent. So he's taken one of their 3 weapons. As you guys know, some people might have fangs. Some people might have a brace. Some people might have a Cabal bow. That Hawk is going to come in. He's going to take one of those 3 weapons and he's going to fly it back to you. You can't use it, but your opponent can't use it either. So consider your opponent disarmed. You guys have seen the Eagle. You've seen the Hawk. I can't wait to see an Eagle-Hawk combination. Oh my goodness. The Eagle flies in, takes the armor. The Hawk flies in, takes the weapons. It's like, what are you going to do? And it, you know what? See, that's what I would do. If I had an opponent that I, maybe trash talked a little bit to me, what I'm going to do is I'm going to send in the Eagle. I'm going to send in the Hawk. And then I'm going to shoot purple plasma at them. And I'm going to make them dance with no armor, no weapons. It's like, what can they do? Now, that's a little mean. Just don't play with undergeared opponents. Just win. Just win. Get the match over with. Unless they really give you a hard time, then I guess take it to a different level. That is the Hawk. 13 and 17 for Julia Muse. 13. Oh, missed. Missed had a second chance. So Julia Muse with the bionic foot. Oh, man. I would have loved for that to went to somebody that could have used it. Bionic foot for Julia and 17. And I get a feeling Mist was going to pick 13. And there's a good pick for Julia. The Ring of Sockets. Introduced this yesterday. Brand new ring. And you can put any type of socket that you want. You have to... Actually, they're good, Julia. You have to collect them. But one of each of those, a foot, an elbow, a shoulder, and a hand, would allow you to raise your ATT one above your level. All right, Mist, you are up next, and then Kel is going to finish off the box. Yeah, you can't trade the bionic pieces. Those items are bound to a player. You can only collect them. And you're going to want to collect them. 28 for missed. And it is, second one today, that is the Ricky, +4. But it is ATT 10. And Kel, the last two picks are yours. A distance scope for Kel. Kel has a brace. She's got some firepower. So that adds 2 additional yards to any weapon. And a wanted poster. 'Cause I'm a cowboy, on a steel horse I ride. Wanted. Well, you had a steel scope. I guess it makes sense. So, with the bionic pieces, if you get 2 pieces of the same gear, you're going to want to keep collecting them. Because 1 complete set will raise your ATT 1. 5 of the next set with an additional item, which you guys have not seen yet, will raise your ATT another 1. So you're going to want to keep collecting those bionic pieces. Bionic pieces are a big part of the Play Dead Live brace storyline. So they're not going away. They're not going to expire. All right, so box number 6 is complete. And we got more people here that have more boxes that we are going to go through. So we've opened box number 1. We've opened box number 3. We've opened box number 6. And I think Bonnie had 17 earlier. So I know Bonnie, Jim, Dimes, Gina. How about some deadly dimes? We haven't seen any deadly dimes in a little while. Let's do it. You know what? She typed that exactly as I said it. So deadly dimes. So the red scope is +2 damage. The steel scope is +2 yards range. And the gold scope is +1 damage, +1 yard. 3 scopes that we've seen so far. Could be more scopes. All right, Dimes. Let's pick a box and let's make this thing happen. I know Father Ron is under the weather. I'm sure he's going to watch the playback. So I'm going to give you a choice of boxes. You got box 2, 4, 5, 7, box 8, 9, 14, 16, 18. Plenty of inventory for you guys today. So box 5 is available. She says, give me box 5. You got it. All right, Dimes. It is time for you to restock, replan, re-strategize. You've seen some of the new items today, but there's more. And I am going to ask you to pick the first pack from this box. I got a feeling, got a strong feeling, there's a couple items in this box that we have not seen yet. I'm not going to sing Justin Timberlake. I got this feeling. No, I'm not doing it. But I do have a feeling. Some great items this weekend, and the boxes are probably about to get even better. She's starting it up with number 30. I mean, you might as well go big. Brand new box, pack number 30. Jasper. Pick 30. Dual use gem. All right, here we go, Dimes. I'm going to speed it up. And I'm going to stop when there's something we need to explain. And if it's something we've already explained, but we got some new people in here, I'll go over it again. Shady. You don't want to mess with Shady. Why? Because Shady will kill you. This is Summon Shade. +1 pet. You just want to keep it by your side. Or, if you want to attack, it's going to do some damage too. Storm Smoke. Oh my, oh my God. Baby, let me love you down. I just went Ursher. All right, well, I'm excited about this one. I am super, super excited. Yes, this is the reptile mask. And yes, this is something you guys are going to go absolutely nuts over. We've got the Sub-Zero mask, which holds potions. We've got the Scorpion mask, which holds smokes. Now we got the reptile mask, which allows you the versatility to put 1 smoke and 1 potion. So if you can't decide between potions and smokes, now you can go straight reptile and mix it up. That is the 3rd different mask that we've unveiled. And I know people love versatility. That's why I'm excited about it. Now, I might want to play the smokes. And Scorpion is fine for me. Some people have a ton of good potions. But then there's going to be people that want to mix it up and have a little bit of both. So this is the first ever reptile mask. And I think there's more. I think there's more to come. So there you go, Dimes. Sorry, I went straight Ursher when I saw that. All right, pick number 4, Metasocket. Darkness Smoke. Could that be one of the smokes? Who knows? Green Cube times 3. Oh my goodness. I think we just found another one. So, we've seen Gam, we've seen Sylvar, we've seen Goldar, and we've seen the Holy Grenade. So, Kills coin to the first person that can tell me what this grenade is. Kelp, get the next ledger. Brand new. It's not the Holy Hell. Close. It is deadly. There it is. Moonshot is on it. It is the Unholy Grenade. It is going to do 3 points of damage, like the Gam, but it's also going to be some Unholy Smoke. This is an Unholy Smoke and a Gam Grenade all mixed into one. So when your opponent is at range and trying to drop those smokes that are going to benefit them, you throw that grenade in, and once that grenade hits, it is going to damage them and dissipate all of that other smoke. So this is the Unholy Grenade. First time we've seen it. Dimes, you got 2 of them. 2 Unholy Grenades. Super, super versatile item. So we've introduced the Holy Grenade today, which is an armor-piercing grenade, +3. And we also rolled out the Unholy Grenade. All right, let's keep this big box rolling. Grady's Res Potion. Garnet, 2nd dual purpose gem. Oh, sorry, that's the first one for you. Healing Potion. Plane Shift PvP to mix it up. ATT 15 Potion. 1,000 Dead Dimes for Deadly Dimes. Control Smoke. Whole new reason to stock up on your smokes now with this reptile mask. We got Invigorating Elixir, Purple Glyph, Brace 4 Pistol, Dual Purpose Gem. This is the Citrine. Citrine is going to be your damage and also your distance. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Amy just like, what did you just get that I could wear? This is the first ever released. This is part of the tier set. Can you guys imagine like a full green tier set with a reptile mask? I mean, that is going to be some serious cosmetic pleasure to the eyes there. This is going to be, you're like all green. So this is the green tier 1 bracers, +2 health, +2 damage. Brand new bracers unveiled today. So part of the green tier set. All right, let's get pack number 20. Dimes is rolling today. Look at this. She's got a brace, the ammo to go in the brace, and also the plasma to go in the brace. All three, the trifecta. She got the pet she wanted. She got the all-new reptile mask, the all-new green bracers, her very favorite travel voucher, golden glyph to put on those guns, green heel smoke for her mask, dual-purpose gem. There's the Jasper. Enrage 3, space ammo. The only thing that would make this box even better is like a hawk. Oh, well, that makes it pretty good. How about the white tier 1 gauntlets? White tier 1 gauntlets. So these were introduced yesterday. These are +1, +1, -1. 1 point of damage, 1 point of health, -1 point of mitigation. The Ricky Bat, ATT-10. I mean, that's a bat with nuts and bolts. And the Silica. Wow. Dimes absolutely lit it up. She's going to go from dimes to dollars really quick. That's ridiculous. Great box of items, Dimes. You picked well. Box number 5 was certainly the way to go so far today. So let me log a couple of these items. And the highlights, number 2, reptile mask. I'm sorry, that was number 3. Pick number 3 was the reptile mask. Number 13, the dimes. And then number 23, heel smoke. And I saw a couple people when they saw the unholy grenade. A couple people were like, yeah, I need that. So let's do a real quick survey before we take a break. The items that we've released either today or in this box, what items are you most excited to get your hands on? I love the Shady Pet. I mean, that Summon Shade, I like it. Any of the masks to me are good. But, I don't know. I'd stock up on brace ammo, space ammo, displace ammo. All good items. And yes, you do. So, Kel, 3,000 dead dimes for dimes because, I said that the triple dimes potions are carrying over today. Gina, the hawk, the eagle, and the bull. Yeah, that's a great combination too. Bonnie, the mask, and the unholy grenades. I like the unholy grenades as well. Damage plus capabilities. Remember, hey, unholy grenades, they're going to remove your opponent's elixir. They're going to remove any buffs that they're getting. If they just cast the heel smoke, it's going to absorb all of that. So now you've got a way at a distance to stall them, slow them, take some of their stuff away. I think my favorite item, though, is, well, if I had to pick one, and this might be unfair, because then if I say this item, it's going to have an impact on people. And because they're like, okay, well, you've thought about the mechanics of the game and how they play out. My favorite item is the titanium tape. Because the versatility of that item, especially for classes that will never gain base health. For example, a warrior, right? If you're a warrior and you've got all this damaging armor, but your base health is always going to be a 5. So that means you're sleeping at night, you take off all your armor, you get hit for 5, you die. So that titanium tape, a couple of pieces of that tape, one, it's going to push your base up already 40%. So you get 40% more life right there. Now, your healing capabilities will heal you. So you go up from a 5 to a 7, and you take armor piercing 3 and armor piercing 3. Now you're down to 1, and then you heal and you go back to 7. So your body heals as well. But the titanium tape, to me, is super, super powerful. And especially in scenarios. Scenarios, you never know when you're going to get hijacked. So, yeah, really, really good stuff. Kel picking up a 4-pack, and also, I just love this game and our 999 PDL family. Kel, I could not have said it any better. Thank you for that. Thank you for being a part of these openings and these events. Next week, Fight Night on Monday, challenge matches on Wednesday, and Crowley's Farm Part 2. And I'm not trying to compete with AMC, but I do want to say this. I am as excited about Crowley's Farm Friday night as I am about The Walking Dead premiere. And I know it's an unfair comparison for many of you, but I know for a fact when The Walking Dead is over that you guys are going to be unbelievably excited. I'm not saying what we're doing is better than The Walking Dead. I'm just saying it's another night that I look forward to because you guys shape the story. You create that story, and it's written, but it just kind of, what's the word I'm looking for? It just kind of grows. It manifests. I guess it manifests. That's what I'm saying. Is I think I know how it's going to go down, and because so many of you are unpredictable, it never goes down the way I think it's going to go down. So, great. Super chat, Kel. And our stories are written for the entire year. So we are gonna go full steam ahead with Walking Dead. I'm loving the story. Not going to change our PDL stream, make it about The Walking Dead, but I'm really looking forward to next episodes of 8 episodes of The Walking Dead. But I'm also looking forward to April and May and June when PDL goes to our 5th chapter, because I can't wait for you guys to see how this story takes place, and I can't wait to see how you change the story. So, awesome stuff. So, Dimes, I'm pleased with this box. Hopefully you are as well. And we're going to open another box before we move on. So I know we got Bonnie, we got Jim, we got Gina. I'm going to ask one of the 3, who's ready to open up the next box? Yes. So, Kel, if you can make sure Crystal gets credited for 3,000 dimes. Anybody that gets dimes today that used their potions yesterday, absolutely. So, Singer Chick should get 3,000 as well. All right. Rocket Crockett said, let's do it. All right, Gina. I'm going to give you the numbers. So, you got box 2. You got box 4, 7, 2, 4, 7, 8, 9, 14, 16, or 18 or 19. So we're going to be in good shape today. I think we're going to be in great shape with inventory. And if we don't go through all the boxes today, we're going to carry this inventory and these items over to next week. I don't think we're going to get through all of the new items that we have. So there's going to be some excitement even for next week after we add to that. So, Kel, if you can add Bonnie's as well, 3,000. All right, so Gina says box 9, first pick. All right, let's transition over to box 9. So, Gina, before we get into this box, there were, and I don't know what's in the boxes. They're completely randomized. Because once I set them up, they move around, jumble. But which items, I'm just kind of curious, like which items are you most after today? Because that way if you get it, I want to be excited. I should have asked this with a couple of the other ones because I know a couple of people got it and I'm like, did you get that yesterday? Because I haven't logged all the inventory. And of course, I don't remember, but I'm just kind of curious which. I know the summons. Animals, tape, and guns. That works. All right, well, let's see if there's a mix of that. Or tier pieces. All right, so we're going to start out with number 1. How about seal smoke? Seal smoke is in high demand right now, so here we go. All right, I'm going to roll through this. Pack number 2. Or how about a holy grenade? That is the brand new, I think that's the third one we've seen. Maybe the second one. Either second or third one. Not a lot of them, obviously, because I know there's not more than one per box, and I know there's not one in every box. So that is a AP Armor Piercing 3 grenade. You are not stopping that. Hey, look, the Goldar is great. The Goldar is doing 9 damage directly to your armor. But this is doing 3 damage directly to your body. So, in some cases, 2 of these would end a match. And guess what? You got 2 of them. So, the grenade, Armor Piercing 3, 2 of those holy grenades. Good pick. Space. You wanted a gun. There's your space shotgun. The Drain 1 arrow. Oh my goodness. What the heck happened to this box? This box is great. Everything else at this point, Gina, is a bonus. I mean, the first 5 items here. Seal smoke. Everybody's trying to get seal smoke for an extra layer of protection. Holy grenade. Space shotgun. Drain arrow. The only drain life item we have. And then the displace automatic weapon. The first 5, if we stopped right there, this is the best first 5 we've ever opened. That is crazy. I mean, the scarcity of those items. Add a yellow cube to it. The second ever yellow plasma. So yellow plasma times 3. If you guys are just tuning in, it's a brand new mechanic called Fever. So she fires that displace. That bullet goes through the yellow plasma, hits her opponent. They are infected by fever. It lowers their defenses by half for 2 rounds. So completely catches them off guard. Great, great pulls so far. Keep it going, Rocket Crockett. Wow. I'm done. I'm done. Add some purple plasma to it. Whoa. Whoa. This box just got like super, super jacked up. Yellow cubes times 3. Purple cubes times 3. All right. How about, you know what? We might as well not even stop. How about the first ever yellow tier 1 chess piece? Yellow tier 1 chess piece. This is made with snipers in mind. But it is the first one ever introduced. It is plus 3 damage, plus 3 yards range. Amanda, Moonshot, Valar, Trigger. This is your ranged tier armor set right here. yellow tier 1, 3 yards. And if you guys see where this is going, by the time you get your tier sets, and by the time you get your scopes, and by the time you get your gems, we're going to have snipers 50 to 60 yards out, 100% accurate. This is the strongest. I know Gina's not a sniper, but Gina, I got to tell you, this is an amazing trade item. Or you can use it yourself. First one we've ever rolled out. It's the only yellow tier piece currently in existence. So congratulations for that. I don't know how this happened. I'm telling you, it's completely random. Two Goldar grenades to go right along with it. And J-Law, I'm gonna politely ask that there are no jokes, comments, innuendos that have anything to do with religion or politics. It's just way, way too divisive. So let's steer clear of it. I know it's not intentional, but it's just kind of the policy of our channel, just to kind of leave it alone. All right, so we've got, so far, first 9 picks. Seal Smoke. Holy Grenade. Space Shotgun. Drain Arrow. Displace. Yellow Cubes. Purple Cubes. T1. Chess Piece. And Goldar Grenades. Rocket Crockett just got legit. All right, well, you know, it was due. It was due for a fire arrow. Dual purpose gem, Garnet. Rage Potion. Oh man, snipers wanted this box. I will tell you that. This is the Hawk Quiver +2. If a sniper equips it, they get +2. If any other class equips it, they get +1. So these are called class items. Anybody can use the quiver and anybody can benefit. It's not armor. So it's still going to help you, Gina. But as a sniper, you absolutely want this silver quiver. Second one we've seen today. Control Smoke. Tier 1 white chess piece. Tier 1 white chess piece. +2, +2, -2. So far, you know, I'm not even going to recap it. I'm going to keep going right along. I'm going to say this is the best box I've ever seen through the first 15. Blind Smoke. Adding to the dual purpose gems. And make sure we got, all right, we got Citrine adding to the dual purpose gems. Yeah, this is certainly got some heavy range. Wow. Green Bracers tier piece. Clone Smoke. Red Cube. Platinum Glyph. Damage Overtime Smoke. Newly released item. This will cure fever. So this is the, you guys have seen the dot remover in Potion. This is the smoke equivalent of dot remover. Unholy Arrow. Blue Cube. Titanium Tape. Oh my goodness. Diamond. Enrage 3. Fire Sword +2. Healing Potion and Golden Glyph. Yeah, I think everybody, we have a brand new record. Could they be better? Maybe this isn't even the best box that we have lined up for today. Maybe there's another one. But I do have to stop and explain a couple items. because as you see, there's a brand new sword called Fire Plus 2. It is part of a set. It is one of a matching set of fire and ice. And if you have both of those, they get a +1 bonus. So Gina, you have the fire sword. If you're able to get the ice sword, instead of +2/+2, they become +3/3. It is a set called Fire and Ice. Maybe you'll get it later on today, but wow. Titanium tape, as you guys know, I've stated this is my favorite item. So titanium tape, great. I could go through like every piece of this and just talk about how good it is. But Seal Smoke, Holy Arrow, Space Shotgun, Drain Arrow, Displace, Yellow Plasma, Purple Plasma, Tier 1 chest piece, 2 Goldar grenades. Then you get to the dual purpose gem, the Silver Quiver, White Tier 1 chest piece, another dual purpose gem, the green Tier 1 bracers, a 3rd plasma, a 4th plasma. So you got every type of plasma in this box except the green plasma. Titanium tape, 1/2 of the Fire and Ice combo. So I know some of you guys want the fangs, but I will tell you the fangs are good. The Fire and Ice are really good as well. So unbelievable pull. I think there's a box out there that might even be better. Actually, I think there's several boxes that might be better. You guys will just have to stick around and see if Gina's box that she pulled and opened just now, if there's something that is more amazing. All right, you know what? 22. Let me go to 22. So 22 is the dot remover smoke. So you know we have the dot remover potion that you can take. And the fever is a damage over time. So there's several damage over times that can affect you. This is the smoke equivalent of removing fever, of moving poison, of moving any damage over time effects that you're going to take. Oh, that is awesome. That is awesome, Beth. So I stole my mom's phone so I could gift her some PDL gear. This is Sheila B's daughter, Beth B. My mom is awesome. Love her so much. She needs some cool gear. Love you, Mom. She loves the game. Thank you so much, Beth. That is a sweet, sweet super chat. And I'm glad she loves the game, and we are really, really pleased to see her go in there, roll up her sleeves. She had a great fight last week, but these battles and these events, so I certainly I hope that is some amazing gear. And based on what was just pulled in that box, I got a feeling that that there's some more good stuff right around the corner. So you know what? I don't think I can top that super chat right now. But I do think that since that is one of the most amazing super chats that I've seen, Kel, if you could do me a favor. Let me add another two to Sheila and also Beth B, because that's just, you know what? That's what this game is all about. I've seen it like several times. I've seen it with Bonnie. I've seen it with many of you buying packs for other people. Will, Amy, Julia. I mean, all of you guys. I mean, I could name everybody in a stream. But for her daughter who doesn't play the game to jump in and say, you know what? I'm picking that up. Then I'm gonna match a 2-pack as well. So Sheila, let's make it a 6-pack. Let's make it an even 6-pack. Like Tommy the Tank's abs. So I don't know if I can top that box. Number 2, I can't top that super chat. So let's take a 5-minute break, everybody, and kind of enjoy the game and the concepts and all of the items and all the generosity. and everything that you guys have done so far today. We're going to take a 5-minute break. We'll be back at 3. Actually, let's take a 6-minute break. We'll be back at 3:07. And Kel and I are going to get organized, and we're going to open. We got a couple more boxes to open, another box of singles to open, and probably another 5 or 6 boxes of inventory of items that you have yet to see. I'm still going to blow you away with some additional items. This one had a good mix, but there's still some items that you have not even fathomed yet. So I'll see you guys in about 6 minutes. Peace. Hey everybody, I am back. I saw a couple questions that are scrolling up. So the green tier, the helmet is +4, which is 2 and 2. The bracers are +4, which is 2 and 2. The legs are +4, which is 2 and 2. The chest is +6 total, which is +3, +3. So pretty easy to consolidate. The red armor is the helm +4, shoulders +4, bracers +4 damage, chest +4, leggings +4. Everything's +4 except the chest, which is 2 additional. The white is one of the few that is mitigation. So the white is 3 different classes, and instead of 4, each of those items are only 3. So the helm, the shoulders, the bracers, the legs are all 3, which is 1, 1, -1. However, the chest is the maximum 6, which is 2, 2, and 2. The black set is split between damage and reflect. So it's going to be, the helm's going to be 2 damage, 2 reflect. The chest is going to be 6, which is going to be 3 and 3. So should be pretty easy to sort out. The yellow was just introduced today, which is the yellow is chest is +3 damage, +3 range. So certainly, if you guys have any questions, we'll let's take a couple minutes. Any questions about the items that we have, because we're going to roll in. I got updated notes through Kel, so got a couple more boxes that we're going to be able to go through, and we got an individual box as well, so some singles coming up. Kel, I can we can do it either way. So we can either do an individual box or yeah, no worries. I'll be here for a little bit longer. And remember, you can use any of your items. You just can't modify them. So if there's a new piece of armor, you can use it. But we're not going to have time to go through and add gems and sockets to everything. We'll do that during the week. We'll do a couple early streams to catch up with everybody during the week to make sure that we get fully upgraded. So for the most part, you're going to be using your same armor. You'll have additional items at your disposal. You can use all your summons. You can use all of your smokes. You can use any of your masks. The only thing you can't do, which takes a little bit longer, before Monday is put, if you have like a new chest piece you put on and you put golden glyphs on it. And that's pretty much going to be kind of our pattern going forward is if you have fangs, you can use the new items. You just can't put the golden glyphs on them. The consumables are going to take me a little bit more, and not the consumables. The modifications are going to take a little bit more time for me to use. It's kind of like with a scope. Scopes are going to be like glyphs. They're going to be like gems. They're going to be like sockets. They're going to come out of your inventory when you modify them. But other than that, if you want to use your items, feel free. Go right ahead. Just decide whether your current item, when glyphed, is stronger than your new item without glyphs. All right. So I am going to... Let's do a pack of singles, Kel. We'll do a pack of individual pulls, and after we do a pack of individual pulls, and we're going to get a couple more boxes. So everybody's avoiding box number 2 today, so we're going to make this individual pulls, and it's going to be box number 2. Ninja, you can also, you can put a scope on the bow too. So either or. All right, Kel, give me the next 30. And I think once we get through these, you guys know the boxes go relatively quickly. And if we don't, we're going to get through everybody that has boxes, If we don't sell any additional boxes today, then we'll carry these over for next Saturday. Well, hey, Jack, how you doing? Appreciate you popping in. We're actually doing our Play Dead Live pack opening marathon. Been a little while. But yeah, we'll have some Walking Dead later on as well. So, a little bit of both. But hang around, see some of the items, see how our gameplay goes, and certainly tune in Monday night. We have a lot of PvP matches, Wednesday night as well. And then Friday, not doing anything Friday, jump in, roll a character, and jump in our scenario. And thanks for hitting the like button. All right, so brand new box. Oh, man. Gina, after that box, is starting out again. Look at this. You think she's going to keep that magic going? Because that was pretty sweet. All right, after Gina, we got Ocean Man. Need some big stuff from Ray. After Ocean Man, we're going with Sheila. Hopefully Sheila's getting some gear today, everybody. She's gonna be a force. Then we got Julia with a 5-pack. Then we got Sherilyn. Or Cheryl. And then we got Unforeseen. With a 4-pack coming up. And then we got Gina coming back with a big 5-pack. Oh, Gina might make this box. And then closing out the box, we got Kel with the final 3. Gina's wasting no time. She says 9 and 17. All right. Let's see if the magic continues. A diamond is a good start, and 17 is Invigorating Elixir. Starting out with a diamond, and then Elixir of Invigoration. All right, let's get Ocean Man. Where you at, Ray? Oh, look at this. Bonnie bringing our resident tank to the party. J-Law the wall for the win. Thank you so much, Bonnie. There's a 4-pack for J-Law. Is she going to be the... We've got some good tanks. We got Fly Rod. We got Tommy the Tank. And J-Law is probably one of the most passionate ones, but certainly needs a little bit of gear. But you talk about somebody who knows how to play a tank class, that would be the one. So a couple more pieces of gear, and hopefully you pick that up, J-Law, because I know there's some good items out there between shields. Could use a couple bionic pieces as well. It's great. Oh, I love it. J-Law says, my next kill, Bonnie, is in your honor. Well done. Well done. I mean, that's some appreciation right there. So thank you, Bonnie, and J-Law, best of luck. All right, where is Ocean Man? Come on, Ray. We got Ray with the big 3-pack coming up. Make them count. Hey, you know what? We might see J-Law's next kill on Wednesday night. So, it's possible. All right. While I'm waiting on Ray to show up, I just got summoned by Gabe. So, give me 1 second, everybody. It's just like he knows. It's like, hey, I want to say hello to everybody. Come here. Up. Well, we got distracted because now Gabe is more interested in the squirrel that's outside the window than the stream. Easily sidetracked. All right. So let me get back to, do we have Ray? All right. Ocean Man is at work. So what do we want to do? Do we want to auto pick Amy for Ray, or do we want to hold his picks until later on? He may want to pick them. I don't know. Well, it's been quiet because Crawfish has not been in the stream. That's why the smack talk has been quiet. It's like everybody knows. Like, yeah, if he pops in, it gets taken to a whole different level. Hey, thanks so much, Jack. Appreciate that. Says 999 is always the best. I don't disagree. 999 is this group, though. I think it's the best group of people anywhere. Occasionally, people make the mistake of thinking that 999 is me, which could not be further from the truth. 999 is the commitment of everybody that builds this channel. So I am extremely fortunate to be a part of this group. So appreciate that, Jack. All right, so we're going to hold Rays. And all right, Sheila, the pressure is now on you. So Sheila has a 4-pack lined up. So we're going to go to Sheila for 4, then Julia for 5. So what we're going to do is we'll save Rays for last, and then he'll get the last 3 from this box. Unless he shows up before then. If he does, then Bonnie's working on her smack talk behind the scenes. Well, I think we might see it. We might see it Monday night. I will say there's a lot of people probably interested in that match, so I would not be surprised to see some good super chats. It'll be interesting to see how the crowd sort of splits up, though. 8, 9, 12, and 25. So let's start out with number 8. A little bit of healing. So we got some heal smoke. I want to see like another health ring. Something that's just going to boost her to a whole different level. 9 is already taken. So Sheila, we got to replace 9. Yeah, I agree with that, Jim. I think the crawfish snub was pretty good. All right, Julia's got her next 5, but give me 1 second. Let me make sure Sheila doesn't pick one of those 5 since 9 is gone. But I'm going to go ahead and put you down for 10, 11, 13, 15, and 16 for Julia. And Sheila's going with number 3 to substitute that out. So good luck. Could it be fate? Oh, nice, nice. Wow. You know what? I think that's a good substitute. So brand new item. As mentioned, this is the Ice Sword +2. You guys saw just a little bit ago, you saw fire. And this is the second part of that. So if you're able to get both of these swords, fire and ice, they go from +2 to +3. They work wonderfully as a set, and they're just like the fangs. They're one-handed swords, so they can both be used to attack. That's 6 big damage if you have the set of these. So good pull, Sheila, good pull. All right, let's get 12 and 25. Metasocket. And 25 is the gold scope. So the gold scope attached to your weapon will add +1 damage, +1 distance to any weapon. All right, good pulls. I'm going to go to Julia Muse. So Julia, starting out with number 10, and that is the heal arrow. Number 11, control smoke. Julia's like, where's that titanium tape? Where's my titanium tape? All right. Number 13. Well, how about some Tier 1 white gauntlets? Nice tier piece. Those were in pretty high demand yesterday. I know a couple priests that were interested in getting those that do not have those for the tier set, by the way. 15. You know what? I think I'm a good luck charm, Julia. Did I not just say, where is the titanium tape? And remember, titanium tape is 2 usage. So there's 2 sticks of titanium tape. You can certainly increase your personal health. And a lot of versatility to this item. Number 1, if Julia has, I'm gonna mention this again because I think it's important to explain the power of this item. If you have a body part that does not have armor, for example, like a helmet, you can use the titanium tape on your head. Or you don't have shoulders, you can use it on your shoulders. And it considers you armored in that area. It also adds +1 to your personal health pool. So it'll armor you in areas that you're not armored. That's where you want to apply it. Now, if you already have armor, you can pick where you want the titanium tape to go under. And then if you get hit by a pet like an eagle and it removes your armor, and it happens to remove that piece like the chest piece or the shoulder piece, then you still have the titanium tape. You are still armored. So it has really 3 awesome usages. So we're going to finish this up with number 16. And it is a res potion. Good picks, Julia. I know she wanted the titanium tape, so, and I figured the gauntlets are a bonus as well. All right, where is Sherilyn? Where's Cheryl? We got a big 4-pack coming up for Cheryl. I think Bonnie picked these up a couple hours ago, so thank you again. Hopefully, she's still listening in. Oh, it'd be nice, though. Like Gina and... If you guys have partners, like let's say Jim and Julia or whoever, what if both of you had fire and ice? I mean, that'd be crazy, right? A 2-man team and each of you having fire and ice? Be ridiculous. You destroy your opposition. All right, Cheryl's picking. I'll be right back in 1 second. 20 seconds. All right, I am back, and looks like Cheryl's going with 7, 11, 21, and 27. All right, good luck. Let's see if we can get some of these newer players geared, starting out with pack number 7. That's a good start. That is one of the best items for new players. Just need a bow, but especially if you're going to PvP, drain 1 arrow. That's going to give you an immediate 1 to your health pool and take it directly away from your opponent. Best startup item in the game, I think. All right. Cheryl 11 was already taken, so we're going to need another pick for 11. I'm going to go ahead and get 21 and 27 though while we wait. So 21 is, oh, I know a lot of people want him. Summon Shade. And 27 is going to be the Ametrine. So the Ametrine dual purpose gem. And she's picking up 29 as a replacement. Sure, I know some people want that pet. And 29, how about that? How about a bionic elbow? It will not go into her inventory. So the bionic elbow is considered used. However, Bonnie, that might have been the best gift you could have given her with that 4-pack, because now Cheryl is a Warrior ATT 6. So she has made the climb. She started out as a Warrior ATT 4 and picked up another bionic piece, which now pushed her up to Warrior ATT 6 maximum level Warrior. Very good picks. So she got the Drain Arrow, Summon Shade, Ametrine dual purpose, and bionic elbow. Sweet. All right, now we go to Unforeseen, and let's see if Amanda can do the same thing. Let's see if Amanda can get a little bit more gear. B-Dub's 2-man partner. Let's see if she can absolutely... All right, she's got the numbers ready. She says she's going 2, 14, 20, and 22, of course. All right, start out with number 2. I should have known the 22, right? There's your M&M cube. The purple cube times 3. Number 14. Dot remover. You guys saw the version of the smoke dot remover. This is the potion form. And with Thievers and other items introduced into the game, you're certainly going to want to have one of these on hand. Pack number 20. Oh, very nice. How about the Ring of Life? This is probably the second best item for new players. So the first one I think is the Drain Arrow for PvP. Well, you know what? This might be better. Actually, both of them are good. But health plus 3 for brand new players with no ATT cap on it, this actually might have been the best pull. Drain Arrow's up there too. Oh, this is... So, Moonshot, I think Villar has 23 out of a box. Let's finish it and whatever else. Thank you guys so much. So, thanks so much, Moonshot. That is awesome. Oh, he's like, oh, never mind. That's still awesome. He's like, the picks are for me. I was thinking, like, that was a nice contribution to Villar, and she's pretty geared. But either way, good luck. Now it makes sense. All right, and then we got 22. All right, I'm gonna get back to my pack opening. I'm all types of confused right now. Oh, look at this. Unforeseen. How about the black Tier 1 helmet. It is ATT 10. Can't use it right away, but we'll see. We'll see at the end of Crowley's Farm if you're ATT high enough to equip. It is +2 damage, +2 reflect. So it is so Jim has a question. So Jim, if you hit the $, and I'm not sure, but there's 2 items. There's super stickers and super chat, right? So if I scroll the bar on super chat, it goes 50, 100, 200, 300, 400, and 500. So I can do any increment of 50 up to 500. And in super stickers, I think the highest super sticker you can do is maybe 50. I could be wrong. I haven't went through all the super stickers. I think the highest super sticker is 50. But that's a good question. Yeah. Mine goes all the way up to 500. So, I mean, you guys can... Trigger says hers is the same way. Yeah, it could be a setting, or maybe it's a credit card setting. I mean, I don't know. Some people may want pre-approval for certain amounts on their credit card. Maybe it's a phone setting. I wonder if it's a difference between like a phone, a tablet, and a PC. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's less if you're using a phone. We'll get to the bottom of it. So we got black. She's like, my husband did it. She's like, no, we're capping you at 99. So, good answer. All right, Amanda with a black tier 1 helmet. So I got Rocket Crockett with a 5-pack. Gina, is the magic going to continue? Rocket Crockett with a 5-pack. Kel with a 3-pack. And then Ocean Man is bringing it home. So Gina's going 1, 18, 26, and 30. And I've got a 5th one even. And Amy picking up another 10-pack. So I think we got a couple full boxes, because I know Amy and Villar and the combo with Moonshot, that might be adding complete box pulls. So best of luck to you guys. Gina, I'm going to open these 4, and then you can give me the 5th one. So, yeah, that's weird, right? So Fly Rod goes up to 200. Some people on PCs, 500. Some people are 99 increments. So YouTube's just weird. All right, and then Gina says 6. All right, 1, 18, 26, 30, and 6. So we'll start out with the very beginning of this pack. Well, I mean, Gina, it's a reptile mask. So your luck is absolutely continuing. And I know that those are in high demand. Several people, yep. There are more, but that was a big pull right there. All right, Gina picking number 18 as a follow-up. XP 150. So a little extra experience points as we get ready to start back up Crowley's. 26, the green bracers. We introduced those today. So those are Tier 1 green bracers. +2, +2. Number 30. Jasper. And number 6. Is the citrine. So a couple dual purpose gems to close it out. So Ray, I'm going to, since you're here, I'm going to let you do the next 3 picks. We'll get back to our order. And then Kel will finish out the box. So we have already seen Ray's going 4, 19, and 28. 4, 19, and 28. Golden Glyph. 19. Very good item. Heal over time smoke. Brand new item we introduced today. If you guys missed it, I'm going to give another explanation before we finish out this box because it is extremely versatile and it has an additional effect. And 28 is 1,000 dead dimes for Ray. So I went over this earlier today with the heal over time. So if your heal over time is active, you can't take lethal damage. So this is, I'm not going to say it's an unintended effect, but it makes this a lot stronger play. So for example, and what the heal over time does is you drop this smoke and it's going to heal for 25%. And in the next turn, it's going to heal you for 25% more. So you take lethal damage and you have this smoke active. You don't die. You're on life support. And in the next turn, you take lethal damage again, you still don't die because the smoke is still active. It's keeping you alive. So this could actually extend your life for 2 additional turns if you play it the right way. So it is the first heal over time effect that we have. Think about the different possibilities with this, with the reptile mask, with this, with the scorpion mask. But this is a healing game changer for non-healing classes. And Kel is going to finish out the box. We're going to start out at the top. Number 5 is a tier. The second one, so this is the yellow T1 chess piece. Snipers want it. Kel happens to have a sniper as a 2-person partner. This gives you +3 damage, +3 yards. Yellow, tier 1 chess piece. Acid rain smoke and space ammo ×4. So we are getting a few people, actually, good day so far, introduced a ton of new items. Some of our newer players have picked up health rings and drain arrows, a few items that they'll be able to use in the future. So over the last couple days, I think the mix of new items, the bionic pieces for one of the few times have went to mostly people that needed them. This has been the best gearing event that we've ever done. We called it a Mega Pack Marathon. It's a 2-day event. We still have more packs to open. But between the Hawk, the Eagle, the titanium tape, the vermilion tape, which we've only seen 1 pack of that so far, the bionic pieces getting in the right hands, raising some of these other players, more tier pieces, more tier combinations. Super event so far. So appreciate you guys being being a part of that so far, but we're not done. We got more to go. We just went through box number 2. We are going to take a brief 3-minute break to get the rest of these packs set up for everybody. So let's take a quick 3-minute break. We're going to get all of our inventories and everything ready to go. And then we're going to go right back into it. So I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Hi everybody, it's Killshot from 99 Gaming, and this is Play Dead Live Mega Pack Marathon Day number 2. So we've got a few more packs to go through. I see Eric Beach popping in. What's up, E Beach? Good to see you as well. We're actually going to do a Walking Dead stream tonight at 8 o'clock, so we are going to touch on some of that. So we got a 1-week countdown. We're going to count it down. We do know there's some spoilers out there, so we got to be careful. So I will announce that it's going to be general chat, but because we know some of the outcomes, it's going to be use your own judgment of whether or not you want to show up for that stream tonight, because I'm sure we can't control all the spoilers at this point. So we're going to be limited as far as how much we talk about The Walking Dead. But once again, we will be doing a stream tonight at 8 o'clock. Pretty casual, but tune in. But just be warned if you do decide to tune in. All right, we've got several more packs left to open, so we're going to blitz through a few of these boxes. I know we have, according to my statistician, Kel, we've got Jim, Bonnie, Bones, and then we got a kind of a combo box. So we're going to have Jim pick the next. We're going to have Jim pick the next box number, and we're going to go through Jim, and then we're going to transition to the next box. We got a few more singles as well. So we're making really, really good time, everybody. And you guys know, once we get these complete boxes, we fly through. So which boxes are still available? Let's see. I know box 4, Jim, box 7, 8, 14, 16, 18, and 19. And I think we're going to have some inventory already set up for next week when we roll out the brand new items. So I know this box is really good. I can tell you, I remember box 7 being extremely solid. It might be as good as the one Rocket had. I don't want to hype it up too much, but I do remember that there were some good combos in this box. So, Jim, you might have just made a great pick. All of them are good, though, right? All right, so, Jim, give me your first pack. Are you going to go 7 and 7? Gina, I don't remember what I remember about this box. It's just 7 stuck in my head as being a good box. There were a few, but for some reason I just remember this one. Now, I didn't remember the one Gina opened, and that was really good too. So I guess it's not a perfect science. Let's start with number 7. And I don't remember why I thought it was good. It might have been because of scopes and other stuff. So we're going to start out. Number 7 is going to be the gold scope. That can be applied to any ranged weapon, bows, crossbows, pistols, shotgun, rifle, any of the above. Gives you +1 damage and also gives you +1 range. So here we go. I'm going to roll through this box. I will stop with any questions about items. So we're starting out with a heal potion. Dual purpose gem turquoise. Dead dimes, 3,000, Kel, for gem. Blind smoke. Acid rain smoke. Tier chest piece, black tier 1 chest piece, +3/+3. There we go. Now I remember a few items. Here we go. This is the holy grenade, not to be confused with the unholy grenade. This is 2 grenades, and it is plus, well, it's not plus. It is the holy grenade, and it is AP 3. So it is holy grenade AP 3. Crawfish. Sorry, I had meetings and ate lunch and other problems and fires need to be put out. Intelligence. It's already been a week and a few hours. Did I miss anything important? We're going to have time to see the banker. Not sure. Well, you picked up 10 packs. We'll start with that. Number 2, you had a great box opening and a ton of new items. So I think you're going to be pleased with that. You had a great checkerboard opening that Kel picked. And also, they said the trash talk has been at a minimum because you have not been here. So that's kind of the general overview of everything. But, yeah, we're moving right along. We're making some great progress. And just in time to see gemstones pack. So, Jim, I think that was planned. That was like a planned entrance. Maybe that was an intentional snub. Maybe he's been watching for about 20 minutes, and I'm just going to barge in and steal a little bit of gemstones pack opening thunder. Was that like inadvertent trash talk? But no. Thank you. Add 10 more to Crawfish's total. And let's roll through the rest of Jim's picks. So that Holy Grenade, legit. 2 of those. Heel Smoke. Seal Smoke. Brace 4, pistol. Golden Glyph. A second Heel Smoke. Control Smoke. Unholy Smoke. Clone Smoke. The Unholy Grenade. So the Unholy Grenade, high demand item. It is a combination of a grenade and unholy smoke. I know Jim saw that earlier. You can throw this. It's going to do 3 points of damage. And it is also going to remove any buffs, any rages, any elixirs. The first projectile, well, you got the Unholy Arrow, but this is different. That smoke is going to absorb any other smoke that might be in play. It is getting smoky in here. Look at these smokes. She's racking up. And how about the second? Yeah, this is why I liked it. So Jim Stone, this is the second ever vermilion tape. So 2 pieces of vermilion tape. You can tape up each wrist under your armor. It is +2 damage. 2 usage of the tape. So there are 2 pieces there. Can be used PvP or PvE. And it lasts for the entire evening. And cannot be taken off. Cannot be removed. And cannot be undone. So this is a permanent effect. Good job with that. Travel Voucher. AP2 Arrow. Rage Potion. Chill Smoke. Yep, this was loaded up with smokes. And how about this? How about we follow up the vermilion tape with titanium tape? I've given about 3 explanations of the titanium tape today, so you guys know exactly how excited I am about seeing this put to use. So Jim Stone has already gotten a tier piece, 2 of the new grenades, and 2 of the new brace tapes. Ooh, and another tier helmet. Told you guys this was a good box. And the reptile mask. So we've got a ton of consumables she can use. A white tier 1 helmet. A black tier 1 chest piece. Holy Grenade, Unholy Grenade, Vermilion Tape, Titanium Tape, and a reptile mask. So all these smokes, all these potions, you got something to put them in now. A diamond for Jim Stone. Green plasma. Golden glyph. A damage scope. Second scope. And the sea weakness potion. So the sea weakness, that's the first one we've seen today. Less and less of those, but that can certainly be put into the reptile mask or the Sub-Zero mask. So, great box of items. Good pull, Jim. I think you picked, I remember this box being very, very diverse and having a lot of powerful items in there. So, good job with that. All right, so we just flew through another box, everybody. So I am going to go over to Amy Bones Ferrero. So Amy, we're going to get your first box of the day. And the box is still available. We got number 4. We got number 8, number 14, number 16, number 18, and number 19. So Amy, you going to pick some more items for your big match with Football Master, up-and-coming Football Master. Do not take him lightly. I know Amy has good gear, but I have to tell you guys, matches can be won or lost with one drain arrow, one Goldar grenade, one wrong move, and a level 1 player can pull an upset. So Amy's going to pick box number 18. All right, so Amy, I'm going to switch over to box number 18, and you tell me which pack is going to kick this box off. Great tier items today. Some brand new weapons. You guys have seen the fire and ice today. Brand new masks, new smokes, new potions, new plasmas. Rocket Crockett picking up another box, Kel, because the luck is, Rocket is killing it today. If you guys missed her box opening, Jim's was good. Rocket still might be the best that we've seen. However, I do like the dual tapes. I like the mixtape. Hopefully you guys got the mixtape joke earlier. So Kel picking up another box for Gina. All right, Amy, we're going to start with number 11. And there's your gem. So the silica is definitely a medic-based gem. So certainly something you're going to want to stock up on. So good start with the dual-purpose gems. And let's see what Amy has lined up. So starting it out with a platinum glyph. XP 150. Red damage scope. Now we're getting the firepower, Amy. Now we're getting the firepower. There's the Silvar. Remember, Silvar plus 6. It's debatable. Second strongest. The ranking, you guys know the Goldar's plus 9, Silvar's plus 6, Gamma's plus 3. But we do have 2 new grenades that we introduced. The Holy and the Unholy. Silvar, 6 points of damage. 2 of those. Still a beast. Maybe a Silver Eagle combination. Acid Rain Smoke. Oh, another tier piece. Moonshot. Moonshot and Trigger. There it is. That is the yellow tier 1 chest. Amy, a little bit of leverage with that. We've seen a couple today. Brand new, introduced the first of the yellow tier sets. Plus 3 damage, plus 3 yards range. Bionic Foot. We got a Citrine, so another dual-purpose gem. Res Potion. Courage Potion. There's the plasma. Purple plasma. 3 of those. White tier shoulders. I don't know if you have the white tier shoulders yet. Couple of these. There are not many of these in existence. I do know there's some priests that want these. These are +1, +1, -1. So, mitigation shoulders. ATT 15. Bless Elixir. Not many of these today. You can see these getting a little bit more scarce. Standard AR-15 bullets, 2 of those. Health +2, not a lot of use for that, I'm sure. Fido, definitely some use with Fido. Plane Shift PvP, in case you need to mix it up. The third silver quiver. So if you guys are just tuning in, once again, this is for snipers. This is a +2 item. Not armor. Doesn't count as an armor slot. For every other player, it is +1. It is a class item. Each class will have an item that is twice as beneficial for you as it is for other people. This is the first one we rolled out. This is the silver quiver, but it still gives you an automatic +1, Amy. Enrage 3 potion. Space ammo +4. Gam grenade. So 2 more Gam grenades. 1,000 dead dimes. Plate +4. Other than the tier pieces, which you guys are working into. Strongest plate armor in the game. Seal smoke. Dual purpose opal. There's the fire sword. 1/2 of the combination. Amy, this is going to be great for medics if you can pick up the other piece. The fangs are good for close range. The fire and ice combo. Fire is +2. If she gets the ice, She will have fire +2, ice +2, and both of those together will give her a +1/+1 bonus. So it'll be fire and ice +3/+3. They can be used same turn. So that is 6 big points of damage if she picks up the second piece of that. Darkness Smoke and Shotgun Shells. So nice pull. We got 2 tier pieces there, restocked some of her grenades, and picked up a brand new item just introduced today, the Fire Sword +2. So 1/2 of the fire and ice combo. So good job with that, Amy. And let me get a picture just to add this to your inventory. And certainly for a medic, green and white is a great, great combination. So any tier pieces that you have, if you have like a green helm and white shoulders, so if you can't put together an entire tier piece, or if you just want versatility, I would certainly go green-white. So start working on that second set. And I'm going to write down number 3, 13, and 23 just to make sure I have a record of it. Red scope, white T1 shoulders, and GAM +3. Now, before we open the next box, let me also say, some people that have bought boxes have gotten, I think over the last couple weeks, a little spoiled with the tier pieces. Tier pieces are going to be scarce. You guys saw this with the banker and some of the offers that were out there. So 2 tier pieces in a box is a big, big deal. Now, you may not always get the tier pieces you want, and you may have to mix them up. But we've already seen some pretty powerful trades. And if you get down to that last piece of tier set, there's been some pretty high bargaining with the tier pieces already. So I think I've seen as many as 3 tier pieces in a set earlier. So absolutely keep stocking that. Is the brace stuff ATT 6 or 8? All the brace weapons are ATT 8. The only 2 people that can currently use them are Crawfish and Gemstone. A couple of you are working on a bionic set. So Moonshot, there's a couple people that are ATT 7 that only need 1 more piece of bionic or a second piece of bionic, and then they're going to be at ATT 8. But otherwise, once you get through Crowley's, there's going to be a lot of people that go up to ATT 8. So make sure you got your elixirs and your potions ready to go. All right, so we're moving along. So I am going to bounce over to, exactly. I didn't want to say Gina was the one that got 3 tier pieces in 1 box, but yeah, it was her. It's very rare you're going to get 3 pieces, and it's probably going to be more rare that you're going to get 2 or more. But this is the items this weekend, we've added so many new items that we're going to have to go back and revisit some of the tier pieces that I know many of you are still after. But I'm going to say we're well over 800 items in game. And I would imagine with the next 2 weeks, there's going to be over 1,000 different items in Play Dead Live. So certainly get a hold of the tier pieces, but you saw some hard bargaining. We saw Valar yesterday, pretty hard bargaining, right, for 1 piece of tier. And then we saw Chuck the Messenger, the same thing. So it'll make sense. All right, we've got, according to my calculation, Kel, we got B-Dub. B-Dub with the next box opening. She's got a big match versus Crawfish coming up. So I'm going to give B-Dub the pick between box 4, box 8, 14, 16, or 19. So as you guys can see, we are winding down our inventory. And what we don't go through today, we're going to, I'm certainly sure that we're going to have super chats all throughout the week. I don't think next week's going to be as big of a marathon, but there's still going to be a whole slate of brand new items that we roll out next week as well. So if you don't get it today, then hopefully There's some eagles and some hawks and some bulls and some tape and some of those items that you saw for the first time this week, next week. So B-Dub box number 8. So let me transition to that box. And let me know which pack you want to go with to kick this thing off. She's going to start with number 8. All right. Good luck, Bonnie. I wonder if Crawfish is still checking in. See how Bonnie does. Sub-Zero mask for Bonnie with pack number 8. Bonnie, do you have a Sub-Zero mask? I'm not looking at your inventory right now. And I know there's some new items that will certainly... So Bonnie has a Sub-Zero mask, but I'm not sure if your partner, Unforeseen, has a Sub-Zero mask. And before this weekend, I had people like, when are we going to see more Sub-Zero masks? So this weekend, we rolled out a Scorpion mask, we brought back the Sub-Zero mask, and we rolled out a Reptile mask. So you got 3 different choices for how you want to play your character, and even still, might be something that Bonnie's 2-man partner might be able to make use of. And a little bit of training from Bonnie. That team might be a team to be reckoned with coming up. Like, seriously, Amanda this weekend went from average geared to a force to be reckoned with. I mean, ATT 6 and some pretty good gear lined up. All right, Bonnie, we're going to roll through this. Good luck. Let's see what might be used on Monday. All right, ring plus 3. Best health ring in the game. Citrine. Jasper. Healing potion. Oh, there's some damage tape. Bonnie picking up the red vermilion tape. 2 pieces of vermilion tape. Can tape the wrist up. That is +2/+2 if she goes that way. If she goes vermilion titanium, she can mix it up. Yep, you guys know, for the mixtape. All right. And Gina, that's the thing, is you got versatility with those 2, or you got leverage to trade them. So think about the value of those things. That's a great pull. A lot of people want that tape, so good job, Bonnie. Diamond. Garnet. Wow, 4 dual-purpose gems in 1 box so far. All right, brand new version of the smoke. This is the damage overtime remover in smoke format. Fire +2. 1/2 of the fire and ice combo. Summon Shade. One of the hottest pets in the game. Gives you that +1 damage as long as it's by your side. Green Plasma Cube. Is this Bonnie's second? Bonnie, did you get the summoning ring yesterday? I want to double check this because I think there's only 2 of this. And I think Bonnie has both of them. Wow. This was another one that was in high demand as well yesterday. So if you guys don't know what the summoning ring does, it gives you a 50% chance to summon a random pet. So not the eagle, not the hawk, but a damaged pet. 50% chance to summon. Bonnie has 2 of them. Couple good rings in this box. +3 health and also the summon pet ring. Fire arrow +2. Distance scope. How about a hawk? If you're just tuning in, the hawk is the only disarm pet in the game. So Bonnie picking up the hawk. You can use it whenever. It will zoom in. It will take one of 3 of your opponent's pieces of weapons. And pets can be gifted. Moonshot. Pets are summoned and can be given to players. They can be traded. Bonnie picking up the hawk. Now, I do want to say this as well. Combo items, fangs, count as a item. So if you have 2 fangs, you have a shotgun, you have a bow, the hawk will take the fangs, both of your fangs. Not a gimmick. It is a combined weapon. Fire and ice is the same thing. If you have the fire and the ice, they're going to hit hard. The hawk can take both those, but there's only a 33% chance that it's going to take that item. So don't freak out and say, I'm going to lose all my weapons. You're not. You have a handheld weapon, you have a mid-range weapon, and you have a long-range weapon. So if the hawk hits, and it hits it'll be close, medium, or distance. If it hits and it hits your close, it's taking both of your close items. The reason we're doing it this way is because it's not fair for people to have 4 weapons when other people have 3. So you got to think of those weapons as a set. It's a 33% chance going to take close, medium, or ranged. Now, you can get them back, but it's only 1 strike. So maybe it flies in and it takes your rifle, and you still got your fangs, or you still got both your handheld weapons. But if it takes the fire, it takes the ice. If it takes the fang, it takes the fangs. So just want to clarify that before it happens in combat, where somebody's saying, no, it only took 1 of them. You're not allowed to have 4 weapons. You're only allowed to have 3. Okay? But the hawk is a beast. Literally. Seal smoke for Bonnie. Blinding smoke. Drain 1 arrow. Love it. Wanted poster. Storm smoke. Golden glyph. Heal smoke. Control smoke. Unholy smoke. Enrage 3 potion. AP 150. Armor piercing 2. Red tier leggings. Rolled out today. First time we've rolled out the red tier leggings. The strongest damage leggings in the game. And the purple glyph. So the tier leggings, absolutely incredible. +4 damage at ATT 10. She got the fire, 1/2 of the combo. The hawk pet, a shade pet, highest health ring in the game, a second summoning ring, and also Sub-Zero mask. I know Bonnie has a couple of these items, but I know some other people will make some trades for them. And I know her partner needs a few of them. So, certainly incredible. So, we are going to take a brief couple-minute break. Kel did want me to make an announcement. So, any super chats from here on out will be next Saturday or Sunday. So, any additional boxes because of where our inventory is at right now, if anything else is purchased today, tonight, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, it's all going to go in next week's pack opening. So you'll start to build up your surplus for next week. And who knows what awesome items are going to be ready to go for next week. So let me get a quick snapshot here of Bonnie, who picked box number 8, sorry. Oh, and you know what? I forgot to mention the vermilion tape, which I absolutely love as well. So vermilion tape for Bonnie. And we're in the home stretch, everybody. Couple more boxes, and we're going to take a brief 4-minute break. You guys look over your inventory, start to think about your smokes, your potions, your strategy, your armor. I'm pretty excited about getting through Crowley's. Not just starting Crowley's back up, but getting through it and see some of these tier combinations that people are going to start putting together. It's going to make PvP extremely interesting. Remember, PvP is kind of scaled right now down to your level. So you're not getting your full hits and you're not getting your full buffs from armor. You're getting a percentage of it. But once we get to tier pieces, you're going to have the full effect. There might be slight buffs or slight nerfs put on it, but it's going to be much, much truer scale once people get to level 4, level 3, level 4. So let's take a 3-minute break. Let me and Kel get our inventory organized, and I'll see you all back at 4:25 for the home stretch. Hi everybody, this is Kills from 99 Gaming, and we are back with our Playdead Live Mega Pack Marathon Day 2, and it has absolutely been a marathon. We've had 2 action-packed days, ton of new items, ton of gear. We've seen new players get some bionic parts, and now they've become pretty solid and well-geared players, thanks to a lot of you that have helped them along to start out the game, so they should be a little bit more formidable. We've had some of our top-tier players pick up some absolutely beast gear. We've seen eagles and hawks and bulls, oh my, and we've seen some new tier pieces, some new tapes that is custom engineered from the Biological Research and Chemical Engineering Company, also known as Brace. We've seen some brand new plasmas, some new handheld weapons. We got a fire and ice combo. We got some fangs out there, brand new rings. You name it, I think we've had a little bit of something for every single player, and we still have not unveiled everything. So we are going to roll right into the pack opening. I think we've got Valar and Moonshot. So we got Valar and Moonshot, and this is what the schedule is going to look like. So let me double check our numbers here. Valar and Moonshot, and then we got Gina opening up, keeping that magic and her luck alive. Gina has been gearing behind the scenes lately. Watch out when the rocket makes her debut. I've seen some masks, some armor, some weapons, some tape. I mean, a little bit of everything. But I know Gina wants to build that summon arsenal. So can she pick up an eagle, a hawk, a couple more items? So we'll see. Valar and Moonshot. So I don't know if Valar is in stream because we may have to auto pick. So how do we want to do this, Kel? Do we want Valar had 23? If so, what I'm going to do is, for ease for me, is I'm going to go 1 to 23. And then that way I can snapshot it, and then it's easier for me to send it over to her. Jason picked up the remainder of the pack. So how many did Valar have and how many did Moonshot have? They're both snipers, so maybe we get a good box. All right, so here's what we're going to do. So Moonshot, I'm not going to leave it entirely up to fate. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to give you the opportunity to pick your 7, and then I'm going to open up all the rest of them so I can get a screenshot of Valar's and the 2 are not mixed up. So Moonshot, you pick your 7. Let me know those numbers, and then we're going to avoid those numbers, and I'm going to open up the rest of the box, and we'll see what Valar has in store. So a little bit of pressure, a little bit of the pressure on. And then we got Rocket Crockett, and then we got a few singles, and then Bonnie's got about half a box as well. And we will be the last 7. Fair enough. So Moonshot is taking the last 7. So let me start with pack number 1. These are Valar's picks up until the last 7. Ring of Sockets. Clear Mind Elixir. The Eagle. Oh, you should have picked the first 7. Oh. Moonshot. Valar with the Eagle. Are we going to see the Eagle? I think we have Valar and Gemstone Monday night. Maybe we will. Hopefully she's watching the playback. Jasper. Vermilion tape. Hey, Jason, I hope the back 7 are as good as the first 7, because the first 7, pretty dang good. And if Vlar's watching the playback, Vermilion tape, +2, +2. Grady's Res. Garnet. Sub-Zero mask. I feel like Vlar needed a Sub-Zero mask. Do you guys remember yesterday? Wasn't she trying to... So, first 8, pretty good. Purple Cube, ×3. Energy Elixir. Green Tier Shoulders, very good pull for Vlar. Those Green Tier Shoulders, second one we've seen today, those are +2 damage, +2 health. The Ametrine, that's great for her as well. Remember, both Moonshot and Vlar are snipers, so any sniper gems, any sniper items, good pulls. The Unholy Grenade. Grenade +3. Also has that Unholy Smoke effect. ATT 15. Displace ammo ×3. She's racking up. Control Smoke. Thrill Smoke. Another arrow. I know she's working on her Unholy Arrow arsenal. So there's one. AP 3. Armor piercing, direct damage. Heal over time smoke. Oh boy. Brand new item we have yet to see. The tanks are going to love it, for sure. So, this is one additional tier set that we have not seen yet. This is the blue Tier 1 chess piece. Multiple groups can use this. This is +3 health, +3 reflect. Health reflect tier set. It is the blue. You can already start to think, like, who would want this? A hunter, a sniper would want this for a little bit extra damage. An engineer would love this. A little bit of a boost and then bounce that damage back. A tank would love it. Tommy, J-Law the Wall, Fly Rod. This is probably, tanks are going to love it more than anybody. Ninjas are going to love it. I mean, this has flexibility for everybody. It's the first blue set piece that we've seen. So congratulations, Vlar. So 2 more packs. The brand new smoke. This is the damage over time smoke. So she got both of the damage over times. And her last pack is Enrage. Enrage. So, wow, it's pretty good. Pretty good box choice there. Let me get quick inventory update for her. So, highlights from that: Sub-Zero mask, the Eagle, the Ring of Sockets, couple tier pieces in the first 7. So we see those green shoulders, we see the blue chest piece, the Unholy Grenade, great versatility with that. And we got Moonshot lined up for the next 7. So Moonshot picking up the back 7. Good luck, Jason. Golden Glyph. Heal Smoke. 1,000 Deadly Dimes. Socket. Brace Ammo ×5. Good ammo pull. There's the weapon Gina wants right there. There's the Summon Bull. AP. Damaging pet. The bull charges. Goes right through their armor. Comes back. Charges again on turn 3. And nice closeout there. So, Moonshot picking up with the last few here. Started out with a Golden Glyph. Went straight to his heal potion. Or I'm sorry, heal smoke. 1,000 dead dimes. That all-important meta socket can always be used. Brace ammo ×5. And then it got really, really legit. We got the Summon Bull. The only AP pet that is in existence. And then we got those white T1 shoulders. So, nice tier 1 shoulders. They are +1, +1, and -1. So, good stuff. All right. We should be back. Everybody back, hopefully. We had a brief interruption after about 5 hours. We get that from time to time. Yep, we're here. You guys can hear me? Give me a quick 999. Guess who's back? Back again. So, Gina, correction. No, because Jason, if I start transferring inventory during streams, it's going to be a madhouse. So, yeah, I did see the question. We're going to do it all at one time. Because 1 turns into 5, turns into 50, and we get way out of whack on it. So, Gina, here's what we got. Let me give you these choices again. So, we got box 14, 16, or 19. $14, 16, or 19. Gina is going with number 19. All right, Gina. Your luck has been unbelievable the last couple weeks. I remember Gina did about a 10 pack, right? And it was so good, she goes, I'm going to pick up a box and see if my luck is still there. And it was. And then today, she has not missed a beat. Her luck has been incredible today. 3 tier pieces, a whole lot of good stuff. So let's get that first pack in box number 19. That I agree with. And Gina, and after this box, go out and buy a couple lottery tickets for sure. But who knows? Maybe this box will be better than the last one. Maybe she's going to get those summon pets. We got a good mix of items, so we're going to have her kick this thing off, and then we're going to roll through this box, and then we got one more box lined up. So box 19, Gina, and which 311 on it? Well, there you go, on a lotto. Very nice. All right. Well, let's pick this box. Tell me which pack we're going to... Oh, there we go. Start from the top. Number 1. It's the way to go. Just left to right. All right, here we go. 1,000 dead dimes. Kel, triple them up. Storage facility 2. Great pull. Gina's picked up a nice assortment of items today, so that storage facility will come in handy. Heal potion. Oh, there's the ice. I don't know who has the fire. I don't know who has the ice at this point. I don't know if Gina, did you get fire earlier? If you got fire, then you're the first person to put together the complete fire and ice set, which would be ridiculous. The intention was not for anybody to put together the set. Oh my goodness. Wow. So we rolled out a brand new combo set today, which I thought might take a little bit of time for somebody to put together. But of course, she picks 2 different boxes. One has the fire, one has the ice. Both can be equipped by her right now. These aren't ATT 8s. These are ATT 6s. So now she's going to have a +3 fire and a +3 ice weapon. Gina's going to be hitting you for 6. Wow, nice pull. And our second ever, we just saw it in the last box. So this is the second blue tier 1 chess piece. +3 health, +3 reflect. Green glyph. I think Gina's going to need some green glyphs anyway because obviously she's ready for PvP. Bless elixir. The second, I think, or third AR-15 2-pack bullets. These are not armor piercing, but we have not seen a lot of these long-range weapons today. Sleep arrow. Citrine. Home field advantage. Will Gina's first matchup be home field advantage, something favorable to a warrior? Her choice. Oh, I skipped ahead. Why did I even skip ahead? But anyway, I skipped exactly to what you want. There's the summon bull. So there's one of her pets. I know she wanted right there. The AP +1 damaging bull. Very nice. Let's go back. There's the unholy arrow. Platinum glyph. Oh, nice. Okay. Now think about this for a second. She got the ice. So she has a fire and ice combo. She's got the vermilion tape. So she can tape both wrists if she wants to go straight vermilion tape. And then she can golden glyph the fire and the ice. So now you've got +3, +3. Her swords could go +4, +4. And her 2 wrist tapes could make her +6, +6. Are you kidding me? And just for good measure, send in a bull. Wow. Both tapes she now has as well. And that's when she's close. Now for long range, she can drain you for 1 right out of the gates. Grady's Res. System Restore Potion. If she were to ever die, she may not ever die. AP2. So more armor piercing, close range. Summon bees. First bees we've seen today. Remember, bees are brand new and improved. They go in, they hit your opponent for 2. They come back, they pollinate, they heal you for 2. So it is a damage and dispersibility. There's the armor piercing. So we've got a drain, which steals life. We got armor piercing blade, and we got an AP3. I think Gina's done pretty well with this, and an AP2. Wow. She's got the full arsenal. She got every, except for the Fangarang, she got every AP right there. XP 150. Blind Smoke. Invigorating Elixir. ATT 15. The Infused 32. So, she got her choice of weapons. I would use the Fire and Ice, but the Infused 32 is strong as well. It's a +3 sword, and it does damage over time. 2 points shock damage next turn. Clear Mind Elixir. Diamond, and a meta socket. So, certainly going to want to have a meta socket with that diamond and some of those dual-purpose gems. Gina just got legit. She was legit before, but now with that weapon arsenal, that is crazy. So, Gina, great box. I think you picked another, maybe 2 of the best boxes of the day. And we're winding down, everybody. We're there. So, we have got, great job. I agree, Gina. I'd be happy too. You've got a good assortment of weapons, of ammo, of smokes, of potions, the mask to use those. You got some tapes to kind of buff yourself up a little bit, and a great assortment of pets. So, yeah, Kel said, if Gina looks at you, you're dead. So you guys better watch out. And we are at our final box. So I am going to, brand new box. So I am randomly going to pick it. And we've got individual picks. So here is the lineup, everybody. I'm just writing down the order really quick. So we start out, we got Kel starting it out. Oh, then we got Sheila Beasley. Sheila picking up a 6-pack. So I remember that 6-pack. That was her daughter jumping in there. So hopefully these picks really get her over the top for that gear. So Kel, then Sheila with 6. Then we got J-Law the Wall. Picked up from Bonnie. Thank you so much, Bonnie. Appreciate that. And J-Law is going to get her first kill and designate it to Bonnie. We got Moonshot with 3. Bones with 2. And then we got Bonnie, B-Dub, bringing us to the end of our Mega Pack 2-day marathon. So it has been an intense couple days. I could not be more excited to see you guys use your items. So Kel, let's start out this box. I'm sure it's going to start out with number 15. What's up, Dad Shred? Thank you so much. Dropping a like. I appreciate that. Appreciate you guys popping in and supporting us, either watching or playing the game or coming in and liking the video and saying hello. Kel is starting out with pack number 15, and it is a Silica. You know, we've seen so many good items. This might be the box where you just got to pick up some meta sockets and some gems and a couple things to modify all the gear that you guys have picked up today. So we'll see. I have no idea whether it's weapons, armor, whatever the case may be. But Sheila Beasley is going to shine some light on this box right now, so we're going to see which direction it's going to go. Pack 3, Control Smoke. Pack 5. Oh, my goodness. She certainly just earned the name Beastly. Not a lot of Goldar grenades recently, right? So she starts out with the Control Smoke and comes up big with the Goldar +9 grenades. Yep, there's 2 of those, Sheila. I don't know who your opponent is this week, but I just got one word for them. Duck. Because that is going to be a major, major catastrophe waiting to happen. Let's get to pack number 8. We've got Turquoise. And this week, I'm going to be spending a lot of time with you guys that have sockets and have gems to really start to get some of these dual-purpose gems set up because you guys have some firepower in the works. We got a Brace 4 pistol. Brace 4. It is ATT-8. But Sheila's going to be there before you know it. Oh, there you go. A fan favorite. Summon Bull. I mean, I guess she could go. What if Sheila Beasley goes Golden Bull? I mean, you send the bull in and then toss a Goldar grenade. That might be first turn kill. That is fierce. You guys better start thinking about your defensive mechanisms. And in Sheila, bringing it home with number 20. Triple dimes. Great picks. Very, very good job. All right, so this is what, give me a second, Dime, so hang on. We went through a ton of inventory. But if we open it up, then we need to have like some order, right? J-Law is picking. So, Kel, I've got one additional box max for today, and that is it. So, Dimes just popped in. I'm going to say 10 pack increments. So, if we sell through this last box, we're not going to do over 10 packs for any one person. That way we get a mix. I know Crawfish, we've carried Crawfish over to next week. He's got another box maybe lined up for next week. So the max is one additional unopened box. So once we get through this one, I can't do any more because we went through absolutely every one of them. Okay, if Gemstone and Dimes want to split the box, then we'll split the box with them. That'll go fast enough. And then if someone does over, Kel's going to start a list for next week. So any additional that we get, Kel's going to start adding the list. All right, J-Law the Wall is going with 13, 1, 7, and 27. Now, I'm absolutely hoping that there's a bionic piece somewhere in here for J-Law the Wall. Because if she can pick up a bionic piece, she's going to go to ATT 5, and that necklace is going to make her ATT 6, which means handheld weapons. It means a brand new shield. All right, so J-Law, 13. I am pulling for you. Heel smoke. Come on, bionic parts. Number 1, where are those bionic feet when we need them? Clone smoke. Number 7. First Wargo of the day. Wargo +3. And 27. Holy Grenade. So, J-Law, you might get that. I mean, Holy Grenade is AP3, and you got 2 of them. So that certainly could be a strong introductory statement to Wednesday night. Hey, J-Law's here. Bam, Holy Grenade. Bam, Holy Grenade. All right, we got a lot of good stuff happening. We got Gemstone and Dime splitting a box. We got Bonnie Wright getting us started for next week. So we got Bonnie and Crawfish with boxes lined up for next week. So thank you guys. You guys incredible. As you guys know, there's always something in the lab cooking. So I can't wait to see how these new items get integrated into combat next week. And then how some of the new items that we're going to roll out gradually affect those as well. So you guys got a lot of choices this week just to the flexibility of how you're going to play. There's some good defensive items, heal over time, good strategies with the pets. Monday night is going to be an absolute blast. If you guys are not hyped up for that and how these matches are going to go, it's going to be incredible. So Moonshot. 3 picks, Moonshot. So we got Moonshot, and then we got Bones, and then we got Bonnie closing out the box, and then we got Dimes and Gemstone splitting the final box of the day. I don't know what number it is. I don't know what's in it. Will it be as good as that one box Gina got? Who knows? And how will they split their numbers? 10, 30, and 23. So starting out with pack number 10, Moonshot, ATT 15, 30. Energy Elixir, and 23. Unholy Arrow. Long as snipers get arrows, I'm happy. Because inevitably, some of you guys are going to start forgetting your arrows. So, another Unholy Arrow for Jason. And I think you're probably good on ATT 15s for now. 7 and 21. 7 is going to be up. 7 is gone, Amy. 21 is good, but 7 is gone. 6 and 21. We got Potion of Courage. Oh, there it is, J-Law. Oh, my goodness. I knew it was in there somewhere. I had a feeling that there was a bionic part in there. Dang it. That is the bionic hand. J-Law needed that in the worst possible way. Yeah, I didn't want to see that pop up. But Amy's stockpiling them, so I know they're needed. Anybody that gets them can use them. I always want to see them go to someone that's building up their ATT first. And we're going to close out this box with B-Dub. So B-Dub, any particular number you want to start with? So we got almost half a box for B-Dub, and she's starting out with pack number 2. Dot removing smoke. Seen about 4 of those today. A little bit of versatility. Bless Elixir. I'm just writing these down as we go. I'm not going to roll through them super fast. Pack number 11. Dual purpose citrine gem. Another 3,000 dead dimes for B-Dub. The quantities are starting to rack up. We've still yet to see Crawfish meet the banker. So I got a feeling dead dimes are going to scale really quickly with a lot of players. White tier 1 shoulders. Bonnie's going to have a lot of selection of which type of attire she wants to wear. And how creative you guys get with your mix matching, totally up to you. Steel Elixir. Fear Smoke. Jasper. XP 150. Bonnie, I can't wait to see the level jump when Crowley's is over, because I'm going to go through your inventory and calculate how many XPs. It's going to be a pretty significant jump. Bonnie is lethal with the AR-15 AP3. I know Father Ron's listening. Sorry, Ron. I don't want to make you feel worse. But every time I see an AP3, I think of that match with you and Bonnie. Clear Mind Elixir. Not many revive potions today. I think the third revive potion. Acid Rain Smoke. And a diamond. And we have finished out box number 16. Box number 16. So certainly a mix. Not a lot of high power in that box, but one of the most mixed boxes that we've had overall. If somebody would have picked up that entire box, good smokes, good consumables, good balance all the way around. I mean, you had grenades, attack pets, tier items, and even the brace weapon. So the totality of the box was good. The breakdown, I know some people got some duplicates in that as well. So we are picking up, that is box 16, and there is one box to go. And this is, I'm going to double check my counts, but I'm pretty sure this is absolutely it for the day. So box number 16. And how are we splitting these up? Gemstone and dimes? I might have missed it. Somebody said diamonds are a girl's best friend. I think Amy's like, nope, those tapes are a girl's best friend. All right, so we're going to do the odd and even. This is like fly rod and trigger. Gem odd and dimes even. I'm used to this because I do it every week with the two of them. All right. I'm going to start with an odd number. I'm going to start from 1. I'm going to go across. Best of luck. This is the final box of the day. We already have a couple of boxes lined up for next week. So I don't know if we'll call it a mega pack event. And once we get through this box, I'm going to do just a little bit of a recap. Talk about some of the items, some of the pulls. So here we go, everybody. The last box of the weekend. Well, that's a good start. So we got, good job, Jim. We got the summoning ring to get us started. ATT 15. Bounty paid. Spark ring. Grapple gloves. Unholy smoke. Opal. Golden glyph. Purple cube is odd. And a damage scope. That would be dimes. So we had some rings. The grapple gloves, first grapple gloves we've seen today. I don't know if both have them, but certainly out of 20 boxes in a couple days, first grapple gloves. Diamond. Bionic hand. Both are, that is deadly dimes. Both are maxed ATT. So that will go in their collection to start to build up the next round. Heal arrow. Energy elixir. Res potion. Let's see. This is Deadly Dimes because it is even. So those of you just tuning in, we have brand new item that was released today. This is the yellow plasma. Up. I think one of our players just got hidden inadvertently. Can we unhide Deadly Dimes? Julia, did Tommy's cat come over to your house and block Deadly Dimes? Man, Tommy, you need to keep your cat away from everybody's house. That guy gets all over the place. Yeah, I can't unhide her either, so it's got to be Julia. I don't have the ability to do it until the stream's over. All right. We are going to pause this stream. Hopefully we can get in touch with Julia and we can undo that. All right, if you're just tuning in for our last box opening of the day, we are having a... All right, well, I know Dimes is listening, so Tammy, if you're listening, you got hidden inadvertently, so we're going to try to figure it out. Hopefully we figure it out by the end of the stream. If not, I'll go in and do some behind-the-scenes work and try to track it down. This is the last of the day. I think there's 2 boxes already lined up for next week, Crawfish. I don't know if you have a complete box. Kel has those numbers. I know Bonnie picked up a box just a little bit ago. All right. Dimes, are you back? Let's see if Dimes can type now. You should be officially back. All right. Appreciate that. All right, once I get Tammy, all right, we'll go through it. So Dimes picked up the Fever Plasma. That's totally up to Kel. Can you consolidate the numbers and see who still has packs lined up? We got thermal leggings. So thermal leggings +2. Metasocket, heel smoke, and Gam grenade for Deadly Dimes. +3 grenade. There you go. Dimes like, I want those fangs. All right, we'll see. We'll see how they play out. How about our very own Gemstone? That is odd. So Gemstone, a weapon after your own heart. This is the Displace. This is that cyber type of assault rifle. And you just picked it up. Congratulations. XP 150. AR-15s. Probably not going to use as many of those once you get the Displace. Ring of Rage +2, Triple Dimes Potion, Thrill Smoke, Beast Axe, Unholy Arrow, Dimes, and the Heal Over Time, which is pack number 30. Highlights of this box. We've got the Summoning Ring picked up by Jim early on. We also got the Displace 4. Gemstone can actually use this. So Gemstone is one of 2 players. Crawfish and Gemstone are the only 2 players that can use the Space, the Brace, and the Displace. So maybe we'll see it. She's also got the Purple Plasma as well. So the odd numbers, pretty solid. The even numbers, we got the Heal Over Time, Smoke for Deadly Dimes. We also have the Gam Grenade. So restocking her arsenal of Gam Grenades. Another good mix. Triple Dimes as well. Yellow Plasma, brand new mechanic. So great job to everybody. And I'm going to ask Kel just to calculate some of the totals. We go back to box early in the day. Wow. So you guys have seen Vermilion tape, all of the items that we rolled out. So I've got we're going to add about 10 minutes to the stream today. And that's what I want to do. So Dimes, the yellow cube is a yellow plasma. So far, here's the plasmas we have. We got the green, the blue, the red, the purple. The yellow is the first fever mechanic. So what it does is the bullet goes through, hits this plasma, and when it hits your opponent, it gives them yellow fever. It is a 2-turn damage over time, effect over time, and it cuts their defenses in half. So when they get hit by this yellow plasma, they could be plus 30 health, cuts it in half, their defenses go down to 15. So you're going to want to hit with this and then hit hard again, like a quick strike. Half defenses, which means your attacks are going to hit them. It's going to hit them hard. Damage over time is the way you're going to try to get around that if you can. But fevers, poisons are going to be a pretty strong mechanic in the game. Damage over times and heal over times, really when it comes to PvP, that's where your strategy, the strategy kicks in, and the heal over time I think is phenomenal as well. Because the heal over time is going to be something you plan in advance. It's going to keep you alive for an extra turn. You're taking damage, you know you're about to take more damage. You drop that heal smoke, heal over time smoke, recoup 25%, you get hit again, then recoup another 25%. And as long as you have smoke present, you're not going to die. So you can actually time that as a cheap version of Grady's res. You can extend the fight a little bit more. Because as long as you have healing smoke active, you're not going to take lethal damage. You're going to be on life support. So I saw some really genuine excitement around the Fire and Ice, around the Hawk, around the Reptile Mask, around the tapes, Titanium tape, Vermilion tape, the Summon Bull, the Eagle, the tier pieces, the scopes. So I'm going to ask you guys as we start to wind the stream down. Of all the items, you saw some 40 some odd items that we rolled out. What were your favorite items from this weekend? And did it change the way you view the game? You got holy arrow or holy grenades, unholy grenades. If you had to pick one item or 2 items, now that we've sort of opened all the boxes today, and we finished this huge mega pack marathon 2-day event. Busy Bee, the Hawk, and the tapes. I would agree. I still like the Eagle. I love the Eagle combos. A Hawk and an Eagle combo, I guess, would be nice. Tapes and Hot Smokes. Gemstone, Reptile Mask and Fangs, Sheila B. Tapes and Fire and Ice, Bonnie, Tapes and Hawk. I mean, your opponent loads up on armor. You got an eagle to sort of defend against that, right? And then let's say your opponent's like, you know what, I don't care about armor. I'm just going to have these badass weapons and everything's just going to be a super strong weapon. And now you got the Hawk. So it gives you some versatility. And then if they've got both, you still got armor piercing. You can send in the Bull, do armor piercing, then chuck that holy grenade and do 3 points of armor piercing from range. So you don't have to be a sniper just to use AR-15 bullets. You've got good versatility all the way around. Gemstone, Tapes, and Bull. This was... Some of these items were concocted well in advance, and it was finding the right place and the right time to roll it out from a PvP perspective. There's still additional items that I'm super excited for you guys to see over the next week, 2 weeks, month. But some of these tapes and the pets, we're at the point in PvP where it's going to get fun, it's going to get more serious. Still going to have a good time. But also with the Crowley story being at the midway point coming up this Friday, we're 2 weeks away from Crowley's finishing. So that's why I wanted you guys to see a good slate of items this week, and then you'll see some additional ones next week, because I think you're going to be excited to end Crowley's and then all these new pieces that you're starting to get, how all these tier pieces come together, and then those of you that go up to 8. I mean, think about what's right around the corner. Once Crowley's is done, some of you guys are going to be in tier pieces at ATT 10. Most of you are going to be using Brace, Space, Displace at ATT 8. So it's not going to be 2 or 3 players. You're going to have plasma battles. You're going to have smoke battles. So how you go about those, completely, the autonomy, totally yours. So that is, that's a pretty event-filled weekend. So I'm going to open it up. I got another 3 minutes. And any questions or about items, gameplay, we are going to do a Walking Dead stream tonight at 8 o'clock. So we want to kind of get together. We'll put Play Dead Live on hold for a couple hours. I know we dream about it. I wake up some thinking about this game and what I can do to make it better and just kind of enhance that story. But we're going to talk Walking Dead tonight. Once again, there will be spoilers talked about with people in there. So I can't avoid them at this point. So if you don't want spoilers, just don't, I hate to say it like this, just don't show up tonight, because people are going to be talking about things. It's already confirmed. I mean, people know what's going to happen the first week. So, but if you want to hang out and you don't mind the spoilers, then hang out. Be 8 o'clock, maybe 8 to 8:30, somewhere along those lines. So I got multiple questions here. Sorry. So Moonshot, the bull is 1 bull with 2 charges. Correct. You know what? Deadly Dimes, I dreamed about it last night. I dreamed there was a PvP event going on, and it was something about an eagle. I don't remember. When you remember like some of it, you don't remember the whole thing. I just remember an eagle being in my dream last night, and it was stealing armor. I don't know whose armor it was stealing. Guess we'll find out Monday night. And Busy Bee, I think that's the way with a lot of players. I don't think it could be said any better. I don't care if I die. For me, it's about having a good time and laughing and seeing how people react to each situation. Death is not permanent in Play Dead Live. You can do risky things. You can lose and still like your opponent. You can trash talk and still like your opponent. I want people to want to win. I want them to play hard. I want them to shake each other's hands when the match is over. And it's like, hey, I tried my best, and that was a great move, and didn't really realize that. And that's why we have Fight Nights, PvP. It's why we have challenge matches, and we're helping new players. And it's why we're doing Crowley's Farm to tell the story. And to those of you tonight and over the weekend, and you know who you are. I've done multiple shout-outs, but Bonnie, Crawfish, Dimes, Amy, Kel, the entire group, Gemstone, Julia, those of you that have not only bought gear for yourself and really got into enhance the gameplay, but a lot of you have bought gear for other people. Thank you so much for building the Play Dead Live community. And I know those people appreciate it. They're having a great time with the game. They're looking forward to it. And they're going to be valuable partners going forward. So thank you. This has been a 2-day Mega Pack Marathon. I am going to get ready for Walking Dead tonight at 8 o'clock. I will be working on your inventories later tonight. Monday, we're going to do an early stream tomorrow, as we always do. We're going to talk about gear. And then we got a late stream, which is going to be our fight night. You guys know the matches. They're lined up. We'll do a fight night poster. Tuesday, we're going to do an early stream as well. We're going to work on your inventory a little bit more. And then Tuesday night, we'll have a Walking Dead stream. And Wednesday, we're going to do an early stream. And we're working on your inventory a little bit more. So every night, we're going to do an early stream for you guys so we can get together and just gradually get everybody's items set up, accurate. There's a few more modifications I have to make. I did answer the question earlier today about bionic pieces. A couple people had messaged me saying they were missing bionic pieces and they didn't realize that they were under ATT6, so they are immediately consumed. You can't trade bionic pieces, so once you get to your max ATT, collect them. You're going to want them. If you don't believe me, ask Crawfish and Gemstone, who are only 2 players right now, who are 1 ATT higher than the max. But a couple of you are right around the corner from putting together that set. If you guys had a good time, do me a favor, give me a quick 999. Thanks for your chat, your contributions, your passion around the game. And I will see each of you tonight at 8 o'clock if you want to talk about Walking Dead. If not, I'll hopefully see you at 6 o'clock tomorrow. And for those of you that missed the stream, go back and watch because there's a whole lot of new items that you might get hit with and not even know it. So thanks, everybody. I will talk to you later on tonight. Peace.